I Good morning. I am so excited to play this game today. It's actually so dumb how excited I am. And I'm so excited you're here, Nick. I'm so excited that you have the game. You're taking a break from what? From playing the game or from farm life? Dude, I'm so excited. Hi, Gabby. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. From the game. Dude, I want to know how far you are, but then I also don't want to know how far you are because I've just literally been exploring everything everywhere else. Like I haven't done... Today is like the second time that I'm progressing in the story. You're delayed even more than PC. Yeah, dude, no worries. Thank you for letting me know, though. Wait, you haven't done any of the main story? Oh my god. Yeah, me either. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. As soon as I got the paraglider thing, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go everywhere. It's so fun. It is so fun. It's like stupid. It's so like, I feel like it's so different than the first game where like, I don't know, like it just, there's just a lot more to it, I guess. It's so cool. 2 hours flying on the wings. Dude, I'm so bad at using those. I'm like amazed that you like got them to work. I can't. I'm so bad at it. But I've seen so many videos of people like putting, I get like spoilers, there's like rockets in the game. But yeah. It is so much harder, but yeah, in a good way. And I feel like after you get the hang of it, you know, of like your abilities and stuff, like the dungeon, the shrines and stuff are like so fun. They're like tricky but fun to like, oh, do I need to go up? Do I need to reverse time? Like, I don't know. It's so cool. I love it. I like these abilities way more than the ones in Breath of the Wild. I just think they're much more like useful. I don't know. Like when the fuck am I ever gonna use a magnet in combat? You know what I mean? But at least like, I don't know. I've been like seeing some cool tricks. Not really seeing them. I made them up. But like there's like these big old rock guys that you might see. You might have ran into them. And they have like the Boko goblins on top of them. And what I do is like they have like little like platforms. And so I ascend up and I just hang out on top of them. No way! You can reverse the rock. Holy shit. That's amazing. Yeah. The grabbing thing is so much better. So much better. I could never figure out the magnet thing in Breath of the Wild. Like, it was just so hard to move it, and I don't know. Yeah, but exactly right, Nick. Like it's so much harder because there's so many ways to do the same thing. And it's so funny because like Nathan and I are at different points. Like I feel like this game, everybody's at different points. And so like he'll do some of the shrines that I already did. And I'm like, oh yeah, all you gotta do is this. And then he does something completely different. Like it's so cool. And some of the shrines are like, I feel like they put stuff in the shrine for you to use. And then you don't even have to use it. You know what I mean? Like you could just figure it out a totally different way. It's so funny. You can basically make your own weapons. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty bad at like knowing what to put where. Like, I don't know. I guess I never really use my shields, so I tend to always attach everything to a weapon. I don't know. Yeah, they give you a bunch of shit and they're like, go figure it out. Yeah, it's so cool. I love that. I think it's I think it's like more freedom almost, you know? Where's Elder? Hi, babe. I hope your day's going well. Dude, I slept in so late. I barely got up right before 8 o'clock. Also, I was thinking today, do you think I should change the time that I stream? Because I could start at noon, which is like 3 hours from now, and then just stream later into the evening. Because I feel like nobody is fucking awake right now and everybody is at work. Later or early. Just stream at a totally different time. Fuck this time. Yeah, I don't know. You don't have a real job. That's what I'm saying. I don't have a real job either now. So I'm like, I don't give a fuck when I stream. I mean, obviously I want it to kind of revolve around Mr. Doctor. That way, like, when he gets home, I'm not working and I can just go hang out with him because that's my favorite thing to do in the world. You were asking, so you asked a question without a question mark. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking, I wanted, maybe we could brainstorm, and not saying that you guys have to help me, but I would love help because I think I want to maybe do like a subathon or something like that, like on like a Saturday or something, just because like this is my only income. And I was telling Nathan that I'm like a little nervous about things. So it's like, maybe I could do something like more fun and engaging. Yeah. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. It would have to be like either this Saturday or next Saturday, and it'll probably have to be next Saturday. And yeah, even then I'm like, that's like a week and a half away. But yeah, we'll see. I think maybe doing later might have more viewers too, but I really wanted to like eventually get a morning audience. Like I would love to just get on and like have my coffee with people and like, I don't know. I'm such a morning person. Like I don't, I guess no one else is. But you know, it'll take time. Oh my gosh, I was going through some of like my old clips and footage yesterday, and I feel like I was so funny. What happened? No, but it's just, you know, it'll take time again. And I kind of had that like realization when I decided to come back to streaming, because it's been 2 years, you know? And so I'm like, okay, I have no idea what to expect. Like 3 viewers is great. But sometimes it is really scary because like I don't make money. But yeah, you know, it's just a risk that I'm willing to take, and I've done it before and I can do it again. But yeah, definitely want to capitalize on those cozy morning vibes. YouTube Shorts? What? I only posted one YouTube short, and I feel like I didn't understand it. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Good afternoon. How are you? Yeah, I feel like, I mean, YouTube's Shorts is kind of the same as like Reels. Okay, and TikTok. I always forget about TikTok. I'm just like, I think I probably could do some stuff. I need to like work with myself on finding like what exactly I want to focus my time on, if that makes sense, because originally I really want to focus on our YouTube channel, Review Crew, to like put out content for that. That's like my main priority. But then I'm thinking like I want to like take my VODs and just upload them to like my znamekop channel. That way they're like always there. Like I don't even care if they get 1 view, 2 view, like it doesn't matter to me. It's literally just like a bank for my streams because Twitch will just delete them. But then I'm thinking like, should I chop up stuff and like put it on my TikTok again like I did before? I don't know. I'm like so torn. Yes, a VOD archive. But then, you know, Jess comes in here and says YouTube Shorts and TikToks are a beast. Wait, is that a good beast or a bad beast? like it's powerful or it's a fucking pain in the ass? But yeah, I don't know. For now, I'll probably stick with like the VOD stuff, and then maybe later I'll do like more short form content. Ludwig, okay. They're not gaming clips, they're just him talking about something. Okay. And it shows your personality and gets people that way instead of a game. Okay. I like that idea. A bad beast for you. Me and a guy named Steve viewing them. Dude, it's like, it's always like a hit or miss. I feel like, even with anything, like streaming, like putting out YouTube videos, like it's all just hit or miss. I wish there was like some kind of consistency with it, but I don't know. Those damn algorithms. Yeah, but we'll see. I'm so excited though. Dude, okay, so first of all, I'm so excited to fucking play this game again. I played last night. I can't stop playing. I can't stop playing this game. But also, I think maybe I'll do like a test stream at some point, like from my phone. Just to see what everything looks like. Or maybe, I don't know if there's like tutorials or like people going live from their phone that could just show me all the features and stuff. Maybe I'll just look into that. But I kind of want to know for myself too. Yeah, when we go to Japan, I'm going to try to live stream some of the stuff we do or something. Like, I just think that would be so much fun. If you want to go the gaming route, I would check out Point Crow's shorts. Okay, okay. I'll check that out. Yeah, IRL Japan content. Just because, like, what else am I going to do? Like, enjoy Japan? No, just kidding. But, like, can't play games or anything like that. But, yeah, I'm really excited. And I thought, like, I don't know how this would be possible, but, like, maybe Nathan and I can watch a movie on the flight there and then, like, talk about it briefly and then have, like, a quick video. I don't know. I think I'm thinking too much and I should just go on vacation. But I do think like some IRL Japan content would be so much fun. I don't know if you meant to type that emote, but you typed an emote. I don't think she knows she's on mobile. Stream from the plane and wake everyone up. No one else gets Wi-Fi. It all just goes to my stream. We just live stream, 12-hour live stream on the plane. Plane update. Hi, J Ghost. How are you today? Yeah. Oh my God. In 2 weeks, we leave. Technically 2 weeks tomorrow, but we'll be in Los Angeles. 24 hours in a row. All of my days. Oh God. That would be so boring. It would just be me literally listening to K-pop all day. Like, that's embarrassing. Well, just 2 weeks, not next week. 2 weeks from now, we'll be in LA. We're gonna be flying from LAX to Japan on the 1st. So we're heading over on the 31st just to like spend the night at our friend's house and not be like super exhausted from traveling all day. So, yeah. Yeah, I recently got into K-pop and I'm addicted now. It's interesting, but whatever. I really want to learn some of the dances, but I don't have like a background in dancing. So it's a mess. Okay, this song is so sad. I think I'm just gonna start playing again. Okay, let me see. Here we go. No way! They have K-pop in Just Dance. I never played Just Dance, but I know there's like a lot of people that are really into that game. Okay, so I definitely played before. I was exploring. I went up this way near City, I think is what it's called. But anyway, we're gonna go back over this way. And I think I might just go back to this stable and drop my horse off. I don't know. Hey, is my audio weird to you guys or is it just me? Is it fuzzy or no? I think I need to go... I think I need to go this way. Yeah, this is the way I came. I'm missing a shirt. No, he's just tattooed. I got so many cool clothes. It's pretty badass. Just trance? What would you do in that game? Be a hypnotist? What the fuck? It is staticky. Okay, I hate that. I thought it might just be my headphones. I think I can try to like plug in my HDMI or something. Let me get back to this stable. Dance, but only to electronica. Okay, where's the... Where do I need to go? I think I need to go this way. Sorry, bear with my static. Bear with my static. Okay, I think I'll just keep following the trail, you know. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, and it's super crazy because like it's plugged into so many different things. So it could be my Switch dock, it could be my Elgato, it could be my fucking computer. So many things. It's so complicated. No, watch out. Oh my god, you crazy horse. Like that's his brother. What is my horse doing? You're crazy. Okay. Let me drop off my horse. This guy's running inside.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh.
I have to take my headphones off. So this might be a little bit of testing. Did that make anything better? Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. I feel like that made it worse. I'm just gonna unplug it and plug it back in, so. I think it might be like the USB PC to connect the Elgato. I feel like some parts of my PC are very like dang. Okay. Give me 1 second. I feel like it sounds a little better. Okay, that's not it. Why did it do that? There we go. Why was it like 5 centimeters big? Oh my goodness. I think it sounds a little bit better too. I think it's more so my computer. But yeah, definitely coming from the Elgato. Hi, monkey. I was just thinking about you earlier. Just because I'm like so excited for you to go on your trip. I was thinking about you because we're really prepping for our travels. Oh, monkey probably said some nonsense. I have a command. So I went to ASU. We have a rival college here called University of Arizona. And so I hate them. So anytime anybody like says, yay, love that university, they get banned. So it's kind of a running joke. You haven't packed yet. I haven't packed either. And wait, are you leaving? You're leaving on the 27th, right? That's not bad. You still have a lot of time. As long, I mean, if it's this Saturday, then let's see. Board my blue horse. Wait, this Saturday? Okay, you need to start packing. Okay, let's go back up here. I don't remember. Okay, I was going to go here. Let me take this off the map. I was gonna go here, get the tower, and then meander over to the first dungeon today. We'll see how that goes. Ooh, also, I can pray. I have a lot of little light essence things. Yo, that's so sick, J-Ghost. Totally understandable too. College is so expensive. I just want to make sure that I'm wearing my, okay, I'm wearing my cold resistant pants. Okay. So there's my horse. Where is a tower here? Over there. Okay. I wonder if I should even get my horse. Ugh. I feel weird about getting my horse sometimes. Just because, like, I gotta climb a lot and then I lose it. That is a yellow-ass horse. That is the most yellow horse I've ever seen in my life. Ooh, trying to figure out how you're gonna use the internet. I see, I see. What I did when I went to Europe... Oh my god, is that a dragon? I'm not trying to fight that. Ew. Okay, you know what? I think my horse could make it up some of these mountains. I I just really don't want to lose my horse, but you know what? It should be good. That horse is growling.
Yeah. Huh?
I want to take my horse.
Oh.
Look at these are my old horses, I guess, from Breath of the Wild. I had no idea until Gabby said yesterday that they take your horses from the old game, which is pretty cool, but I had no idea that I even had horses. Your family could have made it work, but you were also afraid of being on your own for the first time. That makes total sense. That is why I went to a school in my state.
Oh.
And even then I was like, I was a little homesick.
Oh.
You're eating Filipino fried chickens? That sounds good. Excuse me, dog. Okay, let's try to get as close as we can over here while also avoiding that fucking dragon. Hi, Big Matt. You have 4 Eponas? How do you say that? Epona? 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 I hate saying words. Okay, I think I can go more to the right. Jollibee? I've heard of Jollibee. Oh, I'm so glad I took my horse, honestly. Let's see how much it can get up this hill. Go, Blue, go! No, look at him struggling! Okay, that's okay. I'll leave you here. I leave you here. You did so good. Okay. They charge you more to move into a state, but actually, by you moving, you would be adding to the economy compared to just staying in your home state and saving money. That is true. It's so crazy. I wish that college was affordable. It's so crazy that it's not. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to find a spot where I can zip up. Too tall. Maybe somewhere in here. Maybe this one I could go into? I'll go into this. There's one Jollibee in the Phoenix metro area in South Gilbert. Is Jollibee like specifically Filipino cuisines? I've only heard of it. Okay. Wow. Okay. I guess there was like a lot of different ways you could get up here. Is that a cooking thing? No, that's a little slingshot thing. Okay. And those are bad guys? Just watch her die. No, they're always good. They're always so strong. Okay, I think I'll just go up this way. There we go. Gotcha. KFC. It's like KFC. And adobo rice. I'll have to try it sometime. That's cool that there's one here. Oh my god, this looks like a maze in itself. What is this? Oh, that's a little guy. These guys are so annoying. Where's your friend?
My friend and I got separated.
Okay, what kind of resources do we have here? They move this. Okay. I didn't think it was gonna attach to that one. I want it to attach this way. Yeah. On that one. Okay, it's just it's a mind of its own. I think I'll move some of this. Wait. Is it stuck in the snow? Why is it stuck? Oh, I see. I have to attach this whole thing. Okay, I'm so dumb. Okay. Oh my god, there are so many pieces. So many pieces to this. And this can't even reach. Okay. Okay. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We'll build a little part. Yep. This one. Put it on the side. Nice. And then I think I can lift it from this side. Something like that. I don't know if I should connect this whole thing. You know what? I might have to just to carry this guy. I hate these little things. They're so annoying. You had it for the first time this year. It wasn't that tasty. You got 2-piece spicy and you forgot which side, but you weren't impressed. Okay, you think Church's, Popeyes, KFC are better. Well, I've never had Filipino food, I don't think. They have spaghetti there. That sounds really random. Attach a fan to his back and watch it fly up, but then he'll just fly like in a straight line. And I gotta get him all the way over there and I can't help him. Let's see, do I have, maybe if I have a rocket. I have this glider. And I have, God, I have so much shit. Oh my god, I do have rockets. I have a balloon. And he's just gonna fly into the sky. It's basically like ketchup. That sounds so gross. Okay. I'm gonna try to attach this and just see. Oh. And see if it connects the whole bridge. Oops. Okay, I think I can just move the other one. I think I can move this. That looks so fucked. That looks so fucked. I think maybe if I like... Maybe if I attach it like this way? Is that better? I don't know. It's made with banana ketchup. That sounds crazy. Oh no. Can I climb this? I don't know if I can climb this. Can I? Okay, I can attach him up there. And I'll just grab him. Just grab him later. Can I grab him? Shit. He's just gonna live there the rest of his life. Oh my god, I think I just got him stuck there forever. This guy's never gonna reach his friend. Oh no! Oh my god. Only to find out that if you swam just 10 feet to the left, there was a ramp. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like I'm trying to see if I could like take off that one. Oh my god, Link, please. I guess I could just remove this one. Just fucking murdered him. No! No! He's just going. He's just still going. Did he disappear? Oh my god. I'm just gonna leave him there. Fuck that guy. I'll take care of him later. I got shit to do. Wait, did I remove a whole thing? Am I missing a platform? Ice key swing. It blasts out a dangerous freezing frost when stimulated. Ice eyeball. Okay. Why's it gotta be an ice eyeball? You know what? I feel like I could just like zip up. No. Let's see. Maybe I could go to this side. Hi, WWE Star. How are you? And Jay goes, no worries at all. Good luck with your final project. You can go this way. At least I have. Okay. There's a snowball. There's 2 snowballs. This is like an awful space to try to build a snowman. I want to try to build a snowman though. Just make this guy's body bigger? No, 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 no. That looks so ugly. I gotta make that one bigger. Look. Or this could just be the body. What the fuck? Oh my god. I guess there's no snowmen in this game. No snowmen allowed. Aww. That's so interesting. I wonder what's wrong with my Stream Elements bot. Let's see. I can't get up. Forbidden words, no. You're okay, you're just relaxing. That sounds so nice. I'm trying to figure out how to freaking... do anything in this game right now. My bow! Yeah, I need some more bows. And not the speaker. Okay, I need to know what happened to the piece of bridge that I had. That guy, did it fall to the ground? Like that guy? Let's see it. Wow, is that person is still fighting that goblin. Sucks for you, man. What do you think I am? Some kind of hero? Okay, anywhere that I can expand? What the fuck is that noise? Do you hear that noise? It's definitely like the game glitching out. I am so confused. I think that the missing piece I have in here is like glitched. Okay, okay, I kind of see, I kind of see. Okay. There we go. Got it. Only 15k more points until Shofi. Please no. Although I do still have it all. It's all there. If that's what you really want. Okay, thank God. Okay, we got through it. We got through it. We got through it. We got through it. That poor guy and his poor friend. Okay, are all of these close? Okay, cool. Cool. You think you saw it once? It's kind of crazy. I can't even believe that people like continuously redeem that. You know what I mean? Like, why? Why would you do that? But it's your guys' points. It's all your points. You can do whatever you want. Oh, wait, what happened? It didn't want to touch him? Was it so quick? This is so fucking cool. Ooh, I need to go there. I need to go there. I'm trying to get all the geoglyphs. Those are probably like my favorite things to collect. They're so cool. A cool remix I should listen to? Are you trying to rickroll me? You should send the link in the Discord. That way I can watch it later. It's not DMCA. Well, that's good. But I am technically falling from the sky right now, so. Oh man, dude, every time I do one of these, I just get so into whatever all of this stuff is. All these sky islands and stuff. It's so cool. Look at the sun? Absolutely crazy. Ooh, there's a shrine over there. I thought there was some stuff. Here's the stuff. Fan and some batteries and a bad guy. Oh fuck. He's gonna try to kill me. What the fuck was that? What is that noise? What is that? Is this a controller? Oh my god, he's shooting rockets at me. What in the world? I wonder if this will control this. Okay, so it doesn't go forward. Oh, Jesus Christ. I cannot believe this guy is shooting rockets at me. That's insane. I wonder if I could do that thing that Nick was saying. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Like, do this backwards type thing? Oh, you can't do it. Oh, you can't do it on rockets. That sucks. That's insane, though. Not far enough. Okay, I'm probably just gonna jump down because this is terrifying and I want to do this geoglyph anyway. The dragon's making that noise? I think it was definitely the rockets. Oh, the Game Chops made it. Okay. I'll take a listen later. Who is this? Is this supposed to be Ganon? Big old monster. Do 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 do. These are seriously my favorite things to do. I love the little stories that you get with this. So cool. Okay, if you were a tier of the kingdom, where would you be? What part of this would you be? Also, I have this thing, and I'm gonna lift up every rock. Bye-bye. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh my gosh, this thing is huge. Okay, let's check this one really quick. Nothing here. I kind of want to go down to his hands. What the fuck? Fuck. Oh my god. Octorok tentacle. Cool. An eyeball. Attach one to an arrow to grant homing quality. Okay. I love that that is a thing that you can do. Like the homing thing is so cool. Oh my god. Oh, fuck! That's insane. Oh my fucking god. I'm about to die. I can't hurt him? Okay, maybe I gotta use fire. Did that hurt him? Okay, now he's just a rock. Oh my god, is this not doing damage to him? Am I fucking crazy? Oh my god. I can't believe my other thing did not do any damage to him. That's crazy. I guess it's pretty weak, but... Also, I made this thing yesterday. Look how cool it is. Look how cool this is. Yeah, I said I was going to go to the hand, but I lied. I'll check up here first. Is that another one of those guys? I think that's a frozen lizard. Okay. I bet it's in his fucking hand. Let's see. Usually they're in like little things like this. Oh my gosh, I did not realize how big this one is. It did not look this big from up in the sky. Crazy. Oh my god, is this another snowball? I'm gonna make a snowman. I'm gonna make a snowman. Let's go. Make it big. Okay, no, 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 no. Don't go so far. Don't go so far. No. Back. Oh my god, piss off. Oh my god. Please, please, please. I'm literally gonna freeze. This is the biggest snowball I've ever seen. I want it to stay still. It's still moving. Okay. Katamari mode for sure. I'm trying to make a snowman. You've never played a Zelda game in your life? Oh my gosh, they're so good, honestly. Hey, no, 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 no. No, no, snowball, no! Well, I'll let it, I can let it roll and get some more. How big head? How big head? How do big head? Is this big enough? That's a little too small. Let's see. This might be big enough. I don't know. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm just gonna die. I'm just gonna die. Oh my god. Okay, I guess this game doesn't like snowmen. It's no Animal Crossing. Okay. Let's check this side. Sing the snowman song from Frozen. In summer. That's all I know. I don't know any of the words to that song. I really wanted to listen to Frozen songs yesterday, but I did not. Oh, I wonder if you could attach snowballs to your weapons. I wonder if I should have done that. Is this it? I think it's it. Okay, here we go. Movie time. Get your popcorn. This is so cool. You think you've seen this one? Yeah, it's up near like the first dungeon. I don't know if there's an order, but I think like most of the story is telling you to go up north. So, is this Ganon Daddy?
Finally, it is mine.
Uh-oh, he's gonna swallow it. Is he gonna eat it? Is he gonna eat it? Is he gonna eat it? Oh no.
I can feel my strength surging.
Hey yo. No fucking way! The music is so good! Oh my god. That's like the original Ganon theme. I'm gonna shit my pants. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I don't think I've seen. Oh fuck, those are the centaur things? I hate those things.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed! Cannon!
Prince Sonia needs you!
Holy shit. Kind of assuming that I get that power. Like block shit. I think you get that in the first game, right? Oh my gosh, Dakota, please not lie under my camera. It is kind of crazy that you can see like the cutscenes in pretty much any order. Peaches, hi, good morning. How are you? Oh my god, this game is incredible. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Are you going to be playing this game at any point? I know you're playing like some other games and stuff, like Valorant and all that. I don't know if I asked you that. I don't know if I asked you that on Monday. You want to? Okay. You should. I think you said that you didn't play Breath of the Wild, right? Am I remembering correctly? Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. That'll be so fun. They're great games. Oh, you just started it a week ago. So cool. I hope you enjoy it. The Radical Lemon. Hi. Welcome back. We're here. Yeah, now you're super free. That's so cool. Yeah, you'll have so much time to explore. Seriously, like this game alone, it's like definitely over like 100 hours like worth of exploring, story shit, side shit. It's insane. And then same with the other one. It's so much. And there's a DLC to the first one, which I don't think I played, but I've been watching some of my friends play it. Lemon, it has been so long. 2 years. 2 whole years, in fact. Yes, it is very overwhelming. It is very overwhelming, especially this game where like it's, you know, it's a lot of the same thing, but it's a lot different too. Where like I mean, I could just show you. There's like sky parts to the game, and these are all like individual puzzles, like all these little things. And then there's like the regular map stuff with puzzles and little things. And then I'm pretty sure there's like a sub level to that too that I just haven't really explored yet. Yeah, it's pretty fucking insane. Same with the other game. There's so much to do. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? But yeah, Lemon, how are you? It's so good to see you back in the chat. Long story short, in the past 2 years, got married. We've been married for like a year now. And I basically was working full-time in esports, in collegiate esports. So I worked remotely for a year, and then I worked at a local college here in Arizona for a year. And I decided it's not for me. Just trying to figure out where I fit in the world. And, you know, I love creating content. And I always found myself questioning, like, what if I didn't stop streaming? What if I continued down this road? And I love streaming. I love making content. So now me and my husband are doing we made a YouTube channel, which I can plug very briefly. I'm always plugging it. It's so annoying. There's our channel. So we do like movie reviews, TV show reviews, and then game reviews eventually. I think we might do a review on this game when we complete it, maybe in like July or something, you know what I mean? Like after the fact, and we can kind of talk about this game compared to Breath of the Wild. So Peaches, you'll be you should by July you'll be done with both of the games. I'm just kidding. Oh, but thank you. Yeah, I loved our wedding theme. I hated our wedding photographer. So many issues there, but that's okay. That's a whole other thing. No, it's okay. They were just not like I was very clear with what I wanted, and they still didn't seem to like listen to me, which was pretty frustrating. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I think I'm just gonna go to this. I think, okay, so this is the like little ridge. So I want to stay on this side. So I think I'll go back to this tower and then try to make my way over to here. And maybe if I can't, holy shit. Lemon. Thank you so much. Seriously, that means the world to me. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Like I said, I quit my job to pursue content creation full time, and you know, that it just means the world to me. Like right now, this is my only income. I do have my very supportive husband that is also working, but you know, it is a very scary thing to do, to give up all of my funds and insurance and all that good stuff to pursue this. So seriously, I appreciate it so much. Wait. Okay. Oh my God. I thought you were saying that your mom hooked up with somebody. I was like at a wedding and I was like, whoo, that's a big thing. Okay. Your mom hooked up your sister with her friend to take pictures at her wedding. And this friend ended up bringing her own bottle of whiskey and finished it before the ceremony. No way. Never sent the photos. What the fuck? How did your mom know this person? What? So that was your mom's friend that just like gypped your sister? That's so crazy. Lemon, thank you so much. Seriously, I appreciate it so much. This is so nice. So glad to have you back. I hope you've been well. I would love to hear about everything that you've been up to the past 2 years, if you want to elaborate. But, you know, I'll be here. I'm streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays right now. 9 a.m. Pacific to about 2 p.m. Pacific. I might change the time I stream. I don't know. I really want to do like morning streams because I am a very morning person. But we'll see how it goes. You've just been working and sleeping. That sounds fun. Oh, no fucking way. You're on vacation in Germany. Oh my God, enjoy. Seriously, enjoy. Totally understand if you're going to take off and literally enjoy it. Well, it's probably nighttime there, huh? That's so fucking cool. So proud of you. What? Oh my God. All the pictures were from random phones. Yeah, you could have just used yours. That's so sad. That sucks. At least... Yeah, okay. Putting in perspective, at least my photographers gave us the photos. But Jesus Christ. How, if you mind answering, how much did they pay that person? Because mine was very, very expensive. But I think they were more expensive than like the industry standard. I want to imagine. I don't know. I've only seen a couple of other people's prices. But just so insane. Ooh, it was your first time you ever flew alone. Oh, that's so nice. So are you like vacationing by yourself, or are you visiting anybody that lives in Germany that you know? Okay, thank God. You don't think they ever ended up paying? Oh my God. Hopefully, because that would suck so bad if they paid like thousands of dollars and didn't get anything out of it. That's so insane. Yeah, absolutely get a pro. Oh my God. And if you ever need recommendations, I know a couple people in the Arizona space. So, okay. Which way are we trying to go? We're trying to go, I guess, south. I think it's more like this one. I totally lost my horse. Don't know where it is. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. So you're visiting a friend. That's good. I feel like it's so crazy to like travel alone into like a foreign country and shit. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get over there. Okay. Maybe I could. Okay, I think I'll go around this way. This looks nice. Oh my gosh. Wait, he respawned. I'll figure him out later. Fuck that guy. I wonder, like, what these flags mean. Are they like different types of bad guys? I don't know. Okay, is my horse on the map? Okay, my horse is over there. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I could take my horse over this way anyway. Way too many hills. I'm gonna try to go around this way. Because it looks the least amount of mountain. You had to rebook your flight and they wanted to change your flight from France, then Germany, and you refused. You watched too much Taken to go there. That is so funny. But I'm glad that you are like looking out for yourself, honestly. It's crazy out there. We are going to Japan in 2 weeks. For 2 weeks. And we're traveling with another couple. So we're super, super excited. And then after that, we're gonna be homebodies. Because your girl doesn't have a job. Which is fine. This is what I want to do. This is what I want to do. Not actively job searching. This is my job. Okay, how close am I? Okay, so I'm kind of like... I just gotta keep following this. Okay... What the fuck? Let's see. I feel like I could... I had to go to that tower, maybe? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, he survived somehow. Okay, he's really far down there. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, should I take this thing and try to fly across? I am so bad at using these things. And this guy is just vibing. Wow, he's strong. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think if I use fire, maybe that would be more. Oh. Oh, fuck me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh my god, that, wow, that like evaporated him. Ice breath, Lizalfo's tail. Cool. What is this? Oh, it's a boomerang. Okay, we got a cart and a flying thing. I'm gonna try to use this. Is this a rock? I'm trying to pick up every rock in this game because you never know. what's underneath it. Sometimes you find hidden things and sometimes you find 50 rupees, which is really nice. Okay, so we got a steering thing. I thought there was a battery here somewhere. Or did I see it right? Maybe it was this thing. Anyway, I think I have a battery myself. I could just throw on there. Unless it was on top of that thing, but I don't really... Move these things down. I have never used this controller thing. I am very curious to see how that works. And I think I'm gonna climb up here just to see if there was one of those batteries. Maybe not. Nope. I think it was just the controller. Okay. Let's build some stuff. I could put one... here. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Oh. Did I kill it? Okay. Oh. Where's his head? Oh, his head's all the way over there? Oh shit, he's putting it back on! I wonder if they just go down? Okay, never mind. I guess the bodies are just chilling. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well, there's just that guy. I don't think he'll come back. Oh, wait. He's just gonna keep smacking me? Okay, I love their arms. They're pretty good. They're so fragile, but they're pretty strong. Okay, hopefully that other guy doesn't find his head and come back and kill me. But even if he does, I can get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's put this one on this side. I'm just so nervous doing this because, like, it's not in the same spot. You know what I mean? I feel like that's just automatically gonna make me go sideways. Okay. And then, I was maybe going to try to do a battery. I might just go to my inventory. Materials, it would be over here. That one, I only have one. I could use a rocket. Yeah, I think... I just don't know if I'll be able to make it over on that side. Why don't we just put it really close to the edge? I kind of want to save it. That way I don't have to climb all the way back up. Okay. Okay, well... I think I will need a battery. Maybe I could use another thing. Wait, that's a wheel! Oh no, I don't need a wheel. Oops. I need a fan. We'll do that. And then maybe we could like put it like this way, like in the middle of both of them. Okay, well that's kind of ugly. Then I'm thinking like a battery. Okay, that's super weird. Oh my god, why is it me so ugly? Okay, I'm gonna save it again. So I don't have to do all that shit again. And we'll see. It's not. Is this gonna recharge? Does it recharge? Can I put a charge in it? Like this? Put it in a Zonai device dispenser or temporarily prevent a Zonai energy cell from losing power. If I do that, can I put it in there? I don't think that's gonna do anything. Don't hold. You use it. It makes your battery not drain. How do I use it? Can I put it in there? Oh, use it? Oh, what the fuck? Is that... Okay, I don't know what I did. Why can't this go? Is my question. Hi, Fed. Okay, it's a timer when the battery's not drained. Okay, gotcha. I feel like you're the wing master. What am I doing wrong? Too much weight and no updraft? Man, I was hoping that it would like be able to fall off the ledge. Dude, this is fucked. If you get closer... Fuck. Oh, fuck. I can't believe that it fucking stayed there. You can turn it by standing on the sides? Okay. Well, this thing, these like were all lying next to each other, so I was like, oh, that makes sense to put it on there. Ah. Sean Taylor. Hello. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I think I might just fucking climb this. I hate this. Oh. What's that noise? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Hi. Stream is good. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm trying to figure out how to use this fucking wing, but you know, I'm no engineer. I thought it only worked with the big wheels. Oh, big wheels. The wheels turn? Well, you know what? There was also a cart over here. It was like one of those mini carts, which is weird because I like didn't know that that was a thing until I saw one before. But look at this. They're like little mini carts. And they got little mini wheels. Oh my god, I wonder if I could put that on the bottom of my fucking... Kill myself. I could put it on the bottom of this stupid ass bird, and then maybe it will just drive off the cliff. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah! Let's go, boys! Oh my god, I feel so stupid! We did it. I'm so happy that that worked. Dope. Sean Taylor, well, hello to your girl and your dog Hero and to your group at the campsite. Hello. That is so cool. That sounds like such a nice time. Dude, yeah, it's like the little things that everyone scooted around on. Oh my god, that was so much fun. Let's do it again. Let's do it again sometime. Woo! I'm just forever gonna use this. Okay, never mind. Never mind. You've been celebrating 11 years to the day you started your disaster relief group. Holy hell, that sounds awesome. What kind of things do you work on in that relief group? I would love to hear more about like your efforts and stuff. That's so cool. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take this thing. I'm gonna fucking go across this again because fuck walking. Honestly, I need to eat something before I die. Okay, I could just eat this one. I'm gonna try to take off from the top of this cliff. Dude, I kind of wish that like the music was a little more fun in the winter. Let's tilt this down and maybe... Yeah, I'm trying to go to this tower over here, so I'm just gonna line it up somewhere that way. Oh my fucking god. Who is shooting me? What in the fuck? Ouch. Cool Saphlina. Okay, it'll do temporarily increase your heat resistance. Okay, cool. Okay. Wow, that was crazy. Okay, let's move this guy so he's not standing all crazy. Let's see, we're going this way. Okay, well, here goes. Here we go. Okay, the wind is literally moving this. I really don't want this to just fall to the ground. Why does it just fall to the ground? I'm so confused. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was probably the worst idea I've ever had in my life. Oh my god. You provide humanitarian aid and you deliver supplies to places that are affected by any and all disasters in and out of the States. That is so fucking awesome. I love that. Okay, let's just go this way, dog. Let's just go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Lemon, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. 13 months. Look at that. If I had started streaming last month, you would have been right at your 1 year. I love that. Thank you so much. Seriously. Okay. The weight. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. I hate that, but it makes sense. Oh, man. Okay, so I think I'm still trying to go to the opposite side of this. I'm going to try to go this way. It looks a little bit less steep, I guess. I'm going to try to go to this tower, and then we're going to try to go in here and do this regional phenomena. Phenomena. Do, 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 do. Phenomena. Does anyone know that song? I think you could just let go right there. Okay, never mind. Just trying to get my stamina back up because can't fucking climb. Okay, can you just chill, Link? Just chill. Just chill. Okay, it's okay. Okay, we're gonna climb this rock instead. Oh my gosh! Hello, ice fruit. It gives off an effect that strengthens muscles and increases attack power in cold temperatures. That is so badass. So cool. Okay. This is such a random place. What a disaster. I came all this way to scrounge mushrooms and now this. I'll never get to the deep parts of the cave with a messed up wing. Oh, he's hurt. Is he hurt? Chill shrooms grow all over this cave, so I figured it'd be a prime spot for scavenging a little food. But cold water has built up in here now, and I can't pick any chill shrooms without crossing it. Ordinarily, my wings would take me right over a little pond like this, but I hurt my wing in a small scrap with monsters. I don't see how I can fly over the pond in this condition. The worst part is, I was just bragging to the folks in the village that I'd bring back even more chill shrooms than the last time. Maybe humble yourself? If I don't come back with at least 10 of them, there'll be an egg on my face. They're just gonna egg you? It's a birdman. Birdman. You have a few friends that served in the National Guard with you when you were doing this with them out of high school, so we never need more supplies. I can get into contact and meet them. That is so cool. I love that. And I love that you're out in nature. I wish that I got more into like camping and stuff and hiking. I used to hike a lot, but I live in Arizona, so it's pretty hot most of the time. There's only a couple months where you can go outside and actually enjoy yourself without dying. That's what I'm saying, Thed. Like, they're gonna sacrifice their babies just to, like, make a fool of this guy. Like, that's insane. Do you think this water will freeze me? Okay, 1, 2... You're telling me you couldn't walk in this place and get those 3? Dude. I think it might freeze me to death. I wonder if maybe it floated over there? Oh. Oh, you know what? There's stuff outside. I could just bring it in here. Aw, you started getting the hives in the sun? Aww. Oops, okay, no. Wrong thing. Sorry, everybody. Yeah, I did too. I really wanted to, like, do more, like, active things, especially because, you know, like, I'm working inside now. And now it's, you know, hot as fuck, as they call it. I wonder if I should have just like stacked these and then brought it in there and then unfolded it. That way I'm not carrying like a huge thing. I think that's what I'll do. I'll just like stack this like this. I think that will reach that little plank. Okay, you know what? I think I'm just dumb. Poor guy. He's like literally scared for his life. Oh yeah, Thed! You did tell me that you're going to the Grand Canyon. How was that? Besides getting burnt like a crisp. Okay, we want to do that, and we want to just go right in here. And we can take these apart. Sean, that is so awesome. Good for you. And I'm very happy for the success and, you know, all of the like relief that you bring to other people in the world. Like that is so crazy. That is so cool. I'm gonna move this over. I think this is fine and I could probably just jump or at least like move this one. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. We're good. We're doing so good. Okay. That was 6, 7, 8. I'm just gonna pick them all up. I don't even care anymore. I wonder what happens if I start a fire here. Nothing? Let me get... Okay, put this away, first of all. Let me get this guy out. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry if I did anything that was spoilery. Have you done any of, like, the dungeons, Gabby? Because I'm still trying to get to the first one. Oh my god, it's so hard. Yeah, me either. Peaches, thank you. I hope you have a good stream. Oh my god, please, please, please. No! Everything's fine. Everything is so fine. Sean, that is so incredible. Community is everything. Like having friends that support you and support your dreams and everything is so crucial. I am so lucky to have the friends that I have. Even my even my best friend texted me yesterday and she was like, I'm so proud of you and everything that you're doing. Like, you're so badass. And I was like, dude, I love you so much. Like, that is so incredible to, like, have someone in my life that supports me like that. So cool. You can't do it. You can't do it alone. Nothing great is ever done alone. Okay, we're gonna go back in here. And you know what? You know what I'm gonna do to fix my mistake is I'm gonna actually grab an additional. So that way I don't fall to the bottom and die. Okay. Let's go. Imagine having friends. Ugh. Imagine being able to go to the Grand Canyon with your friends. Ugh. Oh my gosh! Sean, congratulations! That is so incredible. That's so exciting. How cool to like have your lifetime adventure buddy, you know? Okay, yes. I might change that one, but I need to get this one out of the way. Okay, and then we'll adjust this one to make it a little longer. There we go. Okay, is that one not floating? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I gonna freeze? Okay, I am gonna freeze if I stay on that. Okay. Easy peasy, easy peasy. Get that guy, get that guy. Oh, he already went in. Whoa. I was telling Nathan yesterday, but I love the RNG in this game because like you could do anything the same way and it's always different shit. So cool. Yeah, dude, if you got someone special, you gotta hold on to that person. Definitely treat them right. It sounds like you guys have a wonderful and beautiful relationship, especially if you're so aligned with, you know, your work and everything that you want to achieve out of the things that you're doing. It's so special. Sorry, my dog is crying. I don't know if you can hear him. He's a fucking psychopath. My husband, my wonderful husband, just got home from work to have some lunch. And we have a purebred Shiba Inu, and he is a psycho. Purebred psycho. Okay, here, I got your chill shrooms, guy. You're good. I got your chill shrooms. Is this enough? How about 13? Really brave of you. Thank you. Sure, I'll take your money. Okay, hold on. Starting to sound a little staticky again. How does it feel to say that, my husband? It took quite a while, like... Okay, I hear this static again in my headset. It took... Like, I wanted it to be so, like... fast, you know? Like, even... like, right after our wedding, we went on our honeymoon. We had, like, a kind of, like, a true honeymoon. And we went like the day after we got married, and so I was like putting up like pictures on my social media and I'm like, this is my husband, and it felt like so weird. But then like now it's so normal, you know? I feel like it probably took maybe like 3 months, and even my husband didn't even like say my wife that much, and even now he still calls me his girlfriend sometimes, and I'm like, bitch, I am not your girlfriend. I did not pay that much money to sign a legal document for you to call me your girlfriend. Our dog is a husky shepherd. Aww. Aww, Sean, that's so sweet. Dogs are so special. Took him about a year. Yep, it did. It sure did. Do we have plans for kids? We do. We are a little on the fence right now. We just don't know when is like a good time. We're definitely waiting until after we go to Japan. So maybe like next month we'll start popping some out. No, just kidding. But you know, we're going through a lot of changes with me starting streaming again, trying to trying to get on my feet again, starting to, you know, really dive into our channel and seeing where that can go. I really want to have like a more solid foundation right now. Like we are literally back to living paycheck to paycheck right now. Like, so we can't afford to have kids right now, but you know, if it happens, it happens. We'd be so happy to have kids. But if we can help it, we will probably plan for like within the next year, probably like before we're 30 is the goal. And I just turned 27 this year, so sometime within then like the next 3 years or so, we'll probably have some kids. Thank you so much, J Ghost. You've been a hopeless romantic. Yes, I am a huge hopeless romantic for sure. That is so funny. Okay, Sean's message got like held from the auto mod for like race, ethnicity, or religion because they said we overcorrected and hit a white wall of water. So funny. It says it added the term hit white. We are now legally able in stream to hit white. You were on jet skis transporting people to safety and you overcorrected and hit a white wall of water and flipped and the current was getting to us and Hero swam out. No way! That's insane. That's insane. He do be a hero though. Okay. Where? Okay, I think the tower is up there. I'm gonna try to... What is over there? I need to get up on this mountain, I think. You're good, Sean. Automod is so funny. I wonder if there's a way... If there's like a slope that just goes up here. I think maybe this is it. Oof. Oof. Okay. Those things are dangerous. I don't know if I should... Oh, I didn't know that there was a shrine right there. I will go this way. No, you're good. Okay. Is the thing... It's up there. I think it's up there. Yeah, I'm gonna activate this one just so I can get this travel point. Okay. Before I do this one, I really want to try to get to... I thought it was up here. And for some reason, I feel like I don't see it anymore. Let's see. Oh, there's bad guys. Why did I think it was up here? In the world is that? Oh, it's over here. I see it. Cool. Okay. I think... I kind of want to fly over there now. I can always just warp back to this one. I hope I can make it. Should I try? I really want to go up. I'm just gonna try to fly. Aww, that is so amazing. What a good dog. We had a husky. It was our first dog that we bought together from like a puppy. We adopted a dog. We rescued a dog. We got a husky like 2 years ago. And he unfortunately passed away a year ago in July when we moved. It's been really tough. It's been really, really tough. Having to deal with that kind of even, oh fuck, there's a lot of thorns. I did not see those thorns. I'm so glad I did not land on those thorns. It kind of made us reconsider if we even wanted to have kids. He was the most handsome in the world. The most handsome boy. Oh, thank you so much. It's so tough. It was so tough. It was like the hardest thing we ever had to deal with at this point, which was, you know, like kind of like our first test as like a married couple, you know, because we got married in March and then that following July we had to deal with, first of all, I was working in a completely different city, so we went back to being long distance again. That's kind of how our relationship started. And then we had to deal with our dog passing away as soon as we got back together, like to live together. And that was really, really tough. It felt like we couldn't even catch a break, you know what I mean? It was really, really tough. I don't know, J-Ghost. I'm a little indifferent. I would just be happy with any. I think I personally would probably want 2 kids. You were hoping our first test was a math test, but you can't have it all. I know, you can't. It's so... Some tests are harder than others, you know what I mean? I'm glad it wasn't a science test.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I hate this.
The aimless spirits of slain monsters return to flesh. The world is threatened.
I know
once again.
Nathan really wants a girl. I feel like I would rather have a boy. Just because I've seen pictures of Nathan as a kid, and I'm like, if our kid looks anything like him, like, I will just be so happy. If the kid looks anything like me, I'm gonna be pissed off. Oh, Daisy, hi. Thank you for the follow and the hydrate. Welcome on in. Appreciate you stopping by. Oh my god. At least 2, but you'd be happy with 3 or 4. That's so many. That's so many. Yes, Sean. He will always be with us. Thank you so much. We have like a little like shrine for him. We have like his picture and his ashes, and then like a little shadow box that has his leash, his blue leash that matched his blue eyes. And for my birthday this year, my husband got us like a little plush. That way we could like hold it if we're ever missing him, and you know, kind of cope with that. And I recently got a Captain Crunch smelling candle that I think will light like on the anniversary of him passing, because I don't know if like other dogs smell like this, but we would always smell his paws, and he always smelled like Captain Crunch, so we would call him Captain Crunch Paws. Yeah, it is, but it's there in our living room, like, so he's always with us. He's always hanging out. We talk about him literally every single day. He was the best. Oh my god. Gabby, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the corgi bits. Corgi bits. Why did I say that so weird? For the corgi bits. In the future, you'll be able to choose the genes. Yes, I have seen a couple people do that. Nathan is a huge simp for the H3 podcast. And what's her name, babe? Lena? Whatever her name is, she did that. And they tried to have a girl or whatever. No, not Olivia. Isn't Olivia the young girl? Ela? Am I saying it right? Yeah, they did that. But unfortunately, it's kind of crazy because that Ela? Oh, okay, Ela. Cool. Gotcha. Yeah, they did it and it didn't work, dude. She didn't get pregnant, so she did the whole procedure and they like inseminated her with like their chosen perfect sperm and shit, an egg. And I guess she didn't get pregnant from it. So I mean, obviously they're very sad. It is a very expensive procedure to have happen. But I guess at least Nathan was telling me that they have to wait like at least 3 more months or something like that. We live in Gattaca times. You're so sorry for your loss. I can't imagine that. But one day, Hero will no longer be with us. And aw, yeah. But you don't have to think about that now. You can, enjoy every single second that you get with Hero. And at the end of his life, he'll be. He will have lived the best life that he could have. Like without a doubt. Especially literally being a hero. Okay, let me do this finally. I pressed something last time? I thought it was so quick. I gotta say, this is one of the coolest things in this game. Like the music, chef's kiss. Amazing. Ooh, is that the shrine that I saw before? Oh my god, there's so many shrines around here. So beautiful. I shit, and I cry. Aww, Sean, that's very sweet. It's okay though. It is very emotional, and it took us a long time to like process things. I mean, there's still some days where I will sit and I'll be like, God damn it, like this is so unfair. Like why do I get to hang out with my other dogs and not my favorite dog? But you just gotta think that in my head, I feel like I've kind of convinced myself in some weird way that like it's probably just the way that I'm able to cope with it, that like if it didn't happen the way that it did, that something way worse would have happened. Like that's just me saying that to make it make sense in my head, like you never really know that, but to me it's like, okay, this happened, we got closer because of it. We're, more aligned with like what we want when we want to have kids, like how we want to train, another dog. Are we ready for another dog? Or maybe we need to focus more on the dogs that we have here, because we have 2 other dogs too. He was our 3rd dog, and it was very crazy. And I mean, I'm not saying that it's easier now because it's not, but it just helped us learn about a lot of different things. Hello. Do you want to say hello? Come here. Why, you sad? Can we talk about little boy? He's my hubby. Show your face. I'm going to put on talking.
Hello.
Wow, look at this hunk. I know, he's literally Mrs. Vellum. I say that every time, but he's literally Mrs. Vellum from the Powerpuff Girls. Does that make me the mayor?
Blossom, we have a bad guy in town.
That's pretty good, huh? No worries, Jagos will be here. Aw, Fed, I'm so sad to hear that. I'm so sorry. That sucks. No one could hear you. Are you trying not to shout? Your voice hurt that bad? He says, thank you so much for saying he looks stylish, because he says what? He usually doesn't, which is a lie. He dresses really nice to work. You do. I wake up in the morning, I'm like half asleep, and I'm like, God damn, you look so fine. What did you eat? Pasta. Oh, Gabby says, can confirm Mr. Doctor has a good ward. Woo! With those Disney outfits, huh? His Florida outfits. Huh? Oh, yeah, tour of the closet. We could do that. I can arrange that. I was saying earlier, I wanted to do a test. Oh my God, that would be so much fun. Actually, I just thought of it. I could do a home tour. like from my phone just to test how it is to go live from my phone. So maybe next week I'll plan that, or maybe even I can't see my light. Monday like the 29th or something before I take off for Japan that week. Yeah, it's so true, Sean. Pain and misery has a way of making us who we are. Yeah, yeah. What? Misery? Yeah, he's gonna chop my feet off now and make me write a book in a basement. Uh-oh. Jay goes only sometimes. Like on our honeymoon, he wore a watch. He doesn't have any necklaces really, but he really wants a gold chain. Will he ever stream? He's shaking his head no. But sometimes he'll play games with me. Same time. In Discord. But if you want to see him, I'm going to plug it again because now Sean's here. I don't know if I plugged this before, to be honest. But me and my husband have a YouTube channel now. It's The Review Crew. We review movies, TV shows, and soon to be video games. So if you want to hear him and see him on camera, I have edited him to look so funny, so stylish, so cute, so sexy. So that's our channel. Never heard of it. You're so dumb. Yeah, so like, yeah, we'll join. Like back when we used to play Apex a lot, we would call each other on Discord to play. He played with me on stream a couple times, but I don't play that game very much anymore. Oh, you do vlogs on Discord? Okay, let me see. Can I open this? Oh man, I don't have any pins. That sucks. Okay, can I go to this one? Dude, I don't even know where I am right now. Ooh, what's that? What's this? Oh, there's a shrine up there. I guess I gotta ride this up there. Dude, look at that thing. Oh my gosh, I think Nathan fought one of these guys before. What the fuck? Look at his foot. And here's a link to my OnlyFans. You're so silly. Yeah, Jay goes, I think I want to do more like community game nights in the future. There was one time, and the video is up on my old YouTube channel, where we played this game. I can't remember what it's called, but it is like it was like you're this little stuffed animal thing, and you have to like throw people off the map or something like that. It was kind of like Fall Guys, but not really. It was more like animals, and you like beat each other up. It's really funny, and I played it drunk, and it was so much fun. It was so much fun. That's cool, Sean. Dude, Discord is so versatile, honestly. Even my husband, he's a teacher, and he was saying that like he could use Discord for his classes and like have like a space where his students could like communicate. I mean, he's only got 2 more weeks of work, so I don't think he's gonna set anything up, but like, you know, it's so cool that you can like do so much stuff. Oh, you have to find a place to live. Well, good luck. Let me see if it pops up on my... Aww. That's so crazy. How long ago was that picture taken? Okay, I need to... Oh, fuck. Oh, I see. So this whole thing will move. Okay. I think we'll do this. Right? Okay. This is so cool. And I think I can move over to this one. I hope. Is it gonna stay here? Oh my god, how incredible. If I wait, I think I'll hit it again and get up higher and then like just swim over there. Swim, fly over there. Wow. Okay, so it was in 2016. How crazy! Oh my gosh. That's so amazing. And again, congrats on getting engaged. That is so exciting. Okay, let's go. Is there another thing on that one? I thought I saw something move. Okay. Two more mushrooms. Prom in 2016 makes you feel old. Yeah, that's so true. Wait, no, that was my prom too. Wait, no, it wasn't. Holy shit. Oh my god, that makes me feel old too, actually. My first prom was in 2011, and then I went in 2013 and 14. Yeehaw, blast off. I feel like I should fight that guy down there, but I'm kind of a wuss. Okay, I think I could make it. I think I'll save it. Oh my gosh. No worries, J Ghost. I'm sorry, I keep distracting you. Dude, honestly, prom was not that fun, but I was like a super edgelord student. You know what I mean? I was like, this music isn't good. Blah, 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 blah. Like, I don't want to be a high school kid having fun. Like, that was me. That was my whole persona. I feel like now I would love to go to prom. Like, I would love to just like, because I love dancing. I love me and my husband. Like, when we first met, we would go out all the time and dance and grind the night away. Like, it's so fun. But in high school, I don't know why. I was just such an edgy kid. Bye, Thud. Aw. That's so sweet, Sean. Okay, I'm gonna try fly over to this side. Will I make it? I think I will. Nice. You graduated in 2011. That's when... No, my oldest brother graduated in 2010. I graduated high school in 2014. Aww. Aww. You set her up with another person. Oh, that's so sad. I can't wait for the day she walks down the aisle and I get to honor. I do to call her my wife. Aww. I'm so happy for you. What a cool thing. Love is so beautiful. Love is such an awesome thing. Oh my gosh. So there's like little star-looking islands all over the place, it seems like. I have not been to one. But there was a... Unless that's the same one the guy was painting. I don't know. More than defense. Okay. Okay, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat this. Jesus Christ. So insane. I want that guy's shield though. Oh look, I have one that... I'll drop this one. I have one that you can bump people with it. Okay. Oh, is that ice? I think it is ice. Let's see. Wow, I can't believe that does 2. Wow. Oh my gosh, what is that? Oh, I thought I could I thought it was a weapon. I thought I could use an ice stick as a sword. Oh my god, can I please aim? This is so cool. How cute. Nice. I love these shrines. They're so creative. Nice, some arrows. We were not high school lovers or anything. We would still act like it. We would sneak out and I would pick her up at bus stop down the road from her house. That's so funny. Yeah, we love dancing, but we're so old now. We don't want to go out anymore. We'd much rather just stay home. Okay, I'm just gonna actually, yeah, I'm just gonna drop that one. I think I'm gonna need to use it. Oh my god, they're all rockets. They're all rockets on the floor. What kind of shield did he have? Did he even pull it out? This is insane. Oh my gosh, am I supposed to shield? What is it called? Surf? I don't know how to do this. Let me see. I might have to get one of these maybe and put it on there. Holy shit! That is so cool! Oh my god, that was amazing! You guys always find time to rest, or find a place to set up camp and rest. As much as we love being on the road and travel to help, it gets to the point where it takes a toll mentally and physically. Oh, for sure. I mean, you gotta fill your cup before you can fill other people's, that's for sure. Nice, I can make 2 wishes. Dang. That was so fun. I want more of those rockets. Oh, no way! Pine cones? You can toss them into a fire. Do pine cones do that in real life if you put them into a fire? Okay, if I went on there, should I shoot myself up? I think I should. Okay, I think I'll get some rockets out of this and I'm so excited. Okay, I forgot. I think it's these, right? I'll put these in. Oh. Nice, I got a rocket. Flame. Bomb, rocket, bomb. I think I might do more because I have so many of these things. Have a nice time. Oh my gosh. There's been some moments where you'll sit outside and cry, and she knows me well. You don't like to worry her, so you sneak away. But being an angel, she'll let me cry in her arms. That's so sweet. Having a supportive, you know, partner really helps you be exactly who you need to be, you know? Can I push this on my own? Okay, there we go. I don't want to go this way. I do. Let's go up here first, and then we can drop down. Look at that. There's a chest. It looked like there was like an ice rink down below. I'm kind of scared to go down there. I think there's gonna be a boss. Ooh, an old map. Can I see what it says? It shows on mark spot. Did it mark it on my map? How do you activate that? Oh, absolutely. I mean, after we dealt with our dog, it was rough for the both of us, you know, but we had to be there to support each other, you know. I found a treasure map. How do you get the mark on your map? You don't get it on your map? What are you looking at me for? Are you in love with me? Or something? Okay, I will do the mission. I will do it. I'll figure it out. I'm a treasure hunter. I love you. See you later. See you later. I will. I'll probably eat in like a half hour. Love you too. Hi, Pyro. We were just talking about my dog Kratos, how he passed away last year, and it was really tough. Thank you so much, Sean. That means so much, and I'm seriously so happy for you. Sounds like you're doing such incredible things with your soon-to-be wife. It's very inspiring. Should I go over here? Do you think there's anything on this tree? I'll go over there. Why not? There's a pine cone. Nothing really on the tree. Sometimes there's little Koroks on like the side of these. Oh my god, yep. So terrifying. Can I climb down, please? Give me the option to climb down again, please. Okay. Nice. Aww. Aw, Pyro, I'm so sorry to hear that. What's happening with his leg? Ooh, I don't like that he starts to dive. It scares me. Aw, well, hi, hero. What a good dog. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Do you think I'm gonna fall through? Holy shit. Should I break this? I wonder if I like put... I put... Sorry if my camera is moving. My dog is literally laying underneath my camera. Can you move? Baby, can you move a little bit? So crazy. My dogs are so lazy. Cruciate ligament ACL for dogs. Aww. Man. How old is Khan? That is so cute. I love that. Dogs are so amazing. He'll be 6 in June. Aw. Almost birthday. Almost birthday month. And Khan is that like a shepherd? Like a German shepherd? I thought. I don't remember. I thought you posted pictures of him before, but 2 years. It's been 2 years. Okay, I'm trying to... All right. Well, that's the way to do it. Flame emitter. Okay, cool. Not as cool as I wanted it to be, but it'll do. Okay, now let's break this one. Oh my gosh. So many things. Okay, okay. Yeah, I remember him being kind of like a bigger dog. I'm so sorry that you gotta deal with that though. It's never fun. Dogs deserve better than this life. What is this? Oh, I could probably check that guy. Nice. Oh, wow, 95 pounds. Holy hell. He a big boy. Okay, and I came from this area. Okay, so I think I'm almost ready to fall from the sky. I just wanted to check these sides again because like I said, sometimes there's Korok seeds around here. Hanging out. Doing their little Korok thing. Oh my god. Ouch. Sean, that sounds terrible. Dealing with that pain in the ear in turbulence. That sounds so terrible. Okay, I'm just gonna check the back of this. I don't see anything. Okay. Probably good. Actually, I think did I come over from this side? Maybe not, because I didn't collect these things. There might be something over here. Just a big boulder. Okay. I'm just gonna climb to the top of this one. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Let's see, where do I need to go? I need to get out of here. I might just travel back to this thing. And just try to go over to that lake. Oh my god, that sounds so insane, Sean. I'm glad you're okay. Okay. So let me point myself in the right direction for this. Somewhere over this way. I'm gonna light some of these on fire. Oh my god, more spikes. I like this music. The other music was very eerie. Or okay, is it on? Okay, so it's this way. Nope. Not that way. This way. Okay. Oh fuck, there's a house! How cool. I'm gonna say what's up. I'm gonna break this first. Oh, it's just water. Aww. Is this the remnants of their little village? It's so crazy. Hey there, are you here because you spotted the bonfires? The blizzard makes it hard to see where you're going, so we keep these bonfires going as a beacon for lost travelers. They eat up a lot of firewood, but it's worth it. You can spot them even from up in the air. Though as proud as I am of them, they can't beat the spotlights we set up around that fancy Skyview tower. Hell yeah. It won't warm you up like a bonfire will, but it's hard to beat it for its size and sheer brightness. The Hellions are pretty incredible to have built something so impressive. You like to give the dogs in Zelda apples? Do they like apples? Our country isn't combat, but you'd be surprised at how many don't like big planes flying over their country that says USA. Oh. Yeah, I mean, you know, a lot of people are very independent, you know. Anyway, I am going to use the loo. So you guys can chill in here with these fellow Rito bird people. And I will be right back. Oh my gosh, I had to pee so bad. Oh, so you left the National Guard because you were hurt doing a relief mission? Dang. But it's cool because you can still do what you want on your own through your like organization and whatnot. Which is pretty nice. Man, I forgot my water in my kitchen, but that's okay because I am gonna take a break probably in like 30 minutes or whenever I find wherever I'm supposed to be. Let's see this. Read the book about the Stormwind Arc. Read. You want to read? Stormwind Arc legend. One day, the winds that ought to blow in Rito Village ceased. Then the heavens grew stagnant and the earth fell to ruin. The villagers looked skyward for a solution. Skyward sword? They saw a figure pierce through the unmoving gray clouds and descend swiftly towards them. Believing no ordinary being could fall from the heavens, the villagers called this figure a god. And the god stood atop a hill after day, longing to return home to their island in the heavens. The villagers, forgetting their own troubles, tried to carry the god home on their proud wings. Yet, who could say how far it might be, the place this god came from? The Rito took flight in turn, each hoping to reach the place above the clouds. Alas, none had the wings strong enough. Seeing this, the god told the leader of the village that returning to the heavens was possible if the Rito gathered materials. Their spirits high, the villagers set about doing so. The god nodded upon seeing the tall pile of materials. This, they understood, would be enough. The god poured a strange power into the pile, and several small boats were assembled. Cautiously, the villagers boarded. The small vessel began floating up into the air. With the god leading them, the boats rose higher and higher, soon passing through the thick clouds. The vastness of the heavens took the villagers' breath away. Floating islands dotted a clear blue sky. The villagers rejoiced songfully and then, with reluctance, returned to earth. One day, winds at the village roared back to life. In shock, the villagers looked to the sky. Floating above them was an enormous ship that the god had sent in gratitude. Numerous oars on both sides began to move like wings, soundlessly churning in the skies. Air blew across Heber once again. The skies cleared and blooming flowers rose from the ground. Don't you go on that boat in Breath of the Wild? Am I crazy? I feel like I remember that. The god had given them the blessing of wind. This arc that saved the village from the catastrophe came to be known as the Stormwind Arc. So that ends the story of the Stormwind Arc that saved the village long ago. So cool. There's nothing like soaring high above, staring down at a world below while dropping supplies. Did you ever see, there's like a rom-com movie about that. It's like a Christmas rom-com movie. Did you ever see that movie? I feel like that's exactly what you're talking about. I don't know if it was on Netflix or if it was like a Hallmark movie or something.
Oh.
Is that? It is. Hey, bud. I heard you were missing, but here you are, looking perfectly healthy to me. Teba was worried about you, you know. Have you been to see him yet? I'm tempted to go tell him the good news, but I'm all tied up at the moment. Teba should be in Rito Village, which is just south of here. I'm sure he'd be happy to get a visit from you. I'm drawing up a special menu for those out scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in this blizzard, but we'll be fine if we get a little creative with our cooking. With the right ingredients, a little food can go a long way. For example, a pinch of a spicy pepper warms you up so you don't even notice the cold so much. We don't have many of them here, but you are welcome to what's available. In tough situations like this, everyone needs to look out for each other and help where we can. I don't want to take your spice berries. I have so many. Ooh, what's this? Oil jar. Oh, that's cool. I'll take that. Okay, so we need to go to the south. So I'll just follow this path. We found these strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? Oh. I've done every test I can think of, but I haven't learned anything. Not even what they're made of or what they're for. All I know is that they're pretty heavy and pretty sharp. It'd probably hurt if I got hit with one, huh? Well, I've got all I'm going to get out of these things. If you want them, for some reason, they're all yours. I will take them. Thank you. Oh, there's a ladder up there. Did I talk to this guy yet? I don't remember. Oh, he talked. Okay, never mind. Sorry, he talked to me about this. I don't need to know. It's good. Oh, you don't watch much stuff. That's okay. I'm pretty sure it was a really shitty movie. Okay, now I gotta build this thing. I hate this guy. I feel like I built one thing that worked for this guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I stepped on it. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. This is so difficult. I'm gonna just put some stuff up on the side. I'm glad this has like points to like blue things at the same time. Like, that's not really where I wanted it to be. You know what I mean? Whatever. I'll put one more on the back. I hate these things. You ate a special rice ball so the cold weather won't get to you, but it can't stand here forever. Got you. I think I got you. Nice. Nice. These things are so interesting. Yay. I didn't know that this like heart thing would glow. It's really cool. Ay, ay, ay. My sound is just being so strange. Okay, that sounds much better. I love bomb flowers. Bomb flower. I'm gonna go this way, I guess. Do I have to go to that tall tower? Oh man, I probably have to build a boat. Maybe even defeat this guy. Did I beat him? That fire sword. Well, I kind of want that. I'm gonna drop this and this. Why do I have so many claymores? They're so bad. Okay. Okay, so this is the lake. Okay. So that's their village. What in the heck? I feel like it would be so much easier to just fly over there. Oh, is this like an entryway? Is that a bridge? Can I get in from that side? I kind of want to go to that side and try to get in. Yeah, it looks like I could go here and then kind of like go that way. I wonder if I don't remember going here, but whatever. I'm gonna travel here and try to like fall down. Wait, no, that's kind of a far way away. If I could get to this one, that would be perfect. I think I'll walk around and get to the stable and then climb over. I'm very glad that you get such good feelings from helping other people. Oh, man. Oh my god. I wish that guy had a bow. This is probably a bad bow. I'll take it just because I don't have anything else. I have nothing else going for me right now. Maybe there's a bow in here. There's a bow here. It's a good one. A soldier's bow. I think that's better than the other one. What are these? Roasted wildberry. What is that? Oh, that's just a flaming skull. Yeehaw! Let's keep going. Man, I miss my horse. He's lost. He's a lost cause. Ooh, I think I could use that and get back up. Maybe fly over. I definitely want to go to the stable. Was this the thing that fell? Okay. Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. So crazy. Wow. Okay. Okay, the horse stable's over here. Yay! Okay, I think this is the newspaper one, right? Lucky Clover Gazette. Right, that's the news? Yeah, that's the news place. Aw, it's a different song! How cute! I like that. Guess it's time to collect some wood. No kindling shortcuts. My Hylian pine cone mishap taught me that. Gotta do the work and chop down the trees. Oh, welcome. This is Rito Stable. No, it's not. It's the Lucky Clover Gazette. I'm sorry, old habits die hard. Harder than stables do, clearly. I just do odd jobs. So if you ever have business with the Lucky Clover Gazette, please ask somebody inside. All right, newspaper, let's go. Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. You're here about our newspaper, right? Then you can talk to me too. I'm next in charge. Oh, wait a minute. It's you. I gotta say, you did a good job getting out here to find us. It's quite a hike from the Lookout Landing when you haven't got wings. But here you are. Was it easy to find the place? Some folks passed through without a second look. After all, it was a stable until Tracy cheated the previous owner out of it. Drama. There's some drama here. But you don't miss a thing, do you? Not bad. Not bad at all. I assume you came for the job. You want to work for the newspaper, right? I'll vouch for you with Tracy. Just picture it. Traveling the world as a reporter, shining light on the truth. We'll be partners out there. Hey, quiet. Don't you listen, Pen. I told you I was busy and you keep bothering me. And another thing. I bought this place from the owner after we came to a fair, mutually beneficial agreement. Could you stop telling people I cheated him out of it? Sorry, Tracy, but there's a new applicant for a reporter job. I want you to know. New applicant? Hang on. You look like... I'm sorry, Pen, but could you give me and this guy a second here? Whoa, she's trying to get some privacy. All right, how about you give me the whole story, Link? I'm the editor of the Lucky Clover Gazette here, if you couldn't tell, so don't worry. I know everyone involved with this story. Pierre asked for help digging into what's happened to Princess Zelda. Now, tell me everything. What exactly brought you here? Interesting. So that's why she asked you to investigate places seriously impacted by the upheaval. Well, coming here was a great call. What I mean is, we're getting tips from all over Hyrule, so many in fact that it's been hard to keep up. And among those tips, we've been hearing about someone who looks like the princess appearing in all sorts of places. I was about to sign Pen to chase those leads, but he could use a partner. I won't tell Pen who you are. It's better if no one knows you're involved. What do you say? Think you could work with him as we investigate? Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do this for free, though that'd be nice. Wait just a second. I'm gonna get you a little incentive from the back. Is it an outfit? Oh, fuck! It's an outfit! Froggy? It's easy to cling to wet surfaces, no slipping. You work with Pen to chase down all these news stories, and I'll give you this armor, piece by piece, all yours. Pretty good deal there, Link. I want that froggy armor. Anyway, that's my offer. Pen, you can come back in. Dude, that is so sick. Well, if our editor here says you're in, then it looks like you and oh my god, I cannot read. Like, I had you sized up right. Tracy knows how to pick them. All right, you two, here's what you're gonna do. Visit every stable for leads, and you'll head this all up. Stables bring in people, and people bring in details, and details are what we need. Now, give me some news. Give me pictures of Spider-Man. Potential princess sightings? What if I just stole it? I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. I couldn't. Could I? Wow. That's really intense, Sean. I'm really happy that you found people to help you, like, make a difference. That is so cool. All this stuff. Oh, there's some pine cones. Stay on first. I think I want to try to just get over here. What does it say? Bridge broken. Wingless visitors cross at your own peril. The bridge is busted. Let me guess, you have business in Rito Village as well? Sorry to disappoint you, but the bridge is down. There's no way across. Since the newspaper ran an article about the Rito food shortage, supply shipments have started to arrive, which is great. But with no bridge, there's no way to transport the goods to Rito. I'm at my wit's end here. And since the sun is refusing to show its face, it's cold. I might throw another alien pine cone on the fire. The things burn hot. Last time I stoked the fire with one, it caused a gust of wind that made my bangs all frizzy. This game is so funny. Like, that they're like, do this exact thing that kind of fucked me up a couple seconds ago. Dude, the adventure is going so well. I'm about to fly into Rito Village and then finally do the thing that I said I was going to do today. What? Her papers got caught up in a gust of wind and flew all the way to Rito Village. There's no way to treat the written word. Okay. Don't worry, girl. I'm gonna throw some shit into the fire. There it is, my pine cone. I do too. Is that enough? Yeehaw! Let's go. Dude, same. I see things and I'm like, what was that? What's that? What's that? Especially when you do the, like, the little towers and then you, like, get shot up. It's like, okay, I see all these cool things. And then you land on the sky islands and you're like, how am I supposed to stay on the ground? What do you expect me to do? I'm in the air already. So fun. Why doesn't this one break? I'm so sad for these bird people. This is my favorite place in Breath of the Wild. Ooh, the music. It's my favorite song in the game. So good. Oh, can I get this out? Sean, that is so incredible. The world is very lucky to have you and your crew and your pooch and your soon-to-be wife helping everybody. Can I light that on fire? I feel like I should. Okay. I feel like there's got to be something in there, and that's why this is here. Should I make a fire? Where's my sticks? I do this, and where's my flint? feel like I don't use flint a lot, so it's weird that it's all the way up here. Yeah, this game is amazing. And I love the music. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know how far you were or what you've seen, but like earlier this stream, I saw a cutscene, one of like the tears from the geoglyphs, and it was about Ganon, dude, and it had Ganon's like original theme, like from like the old Zelda games. Like specifically, it was like the same theme that's in like Link to the Past. It was so fucking cool. So cool to like hear that. Anything under there? Okay. Never be too sure with these things, so I bet you there's like a Korok underneath one of them or something. Something stupid. I am crying at this music. Crying. It's my favorite village. I'm so sad for them, the poor birds. Over there. What is that? Oh my gosh, so creepy. Ooh, I could pray. I'm so glad I found this. I'll do heart container and then I'll do a stamina. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Dude, I really want Nathan to dress up as Link, but in like the girl outfit. Chef's kiss. I wanted him to do that since I played Breath of the Wild. Okay, stamina. Do it. I'm just thinking, I love this outfit that he has on because he's got like little tattoos and stuff. And he's hardly wearing a shirt. Love it. But I love his arm in this game too. It's so cool. Aw, they're still singing. Oh, go away. So mean. You got here just in time, mister. We're about to practice our song. It's called the Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all gonna sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Are you gonna listen to our song? Sure. What happened to the other two birds? Oh, I was like, are they singing the same line over and over again? But I didn't. Very good. Very cool. You know, this song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that Stormwind Arc. Is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. It definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us high in the sky. We sure could use its help with this awful blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. Well, if we don't have the Ark and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today. Genli, you're in charge of food. And Molly, we need you to make arrows. We've all got jobs to do, so let's do them. Kid power. And she's just gonna keep fucking singing? Is that it? Oh, they're so sad. Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. A customer, who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping, not me. Welcome to the Swallow's Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment, so rest easy and rest well. Rito down bed, silky soft? Why? Oh, silky soft. It's made with lots of Rito feathers. It's soft and fluffy and gives the bestest sleeps ever. If you only sleep in one bed here at the Swallow's Roost, make it that one. When you wake up again, you'll be full of energy. I think I'm good for now. Sorry. Is that a shrine I see? I want to buy stuff. Welcome to the Slippery Falcon General Store. Thanks for stopping by in spite of the weather. What can I do for you? Oh wait, I'm selling stuff now? What I sell? Ooh, I like to sell these gems. I feel like it's so easy to find gems in this game, and it's such an easy way to get money. Hey, Russ, hi. How are you doing? Are you playing this game at all? Dang, I didn't think I could have so much money. I'll just sell that for now. Let me... Oh, wait. I can't buy anything? Oh, I think I just have to go up to it. I want the arrow, please.
Hi.
I'll buy all of them. Is this butter? Goat butter? Cane sugar? Oh. I don't want to buy all their stuff. They're starving. Oh, okay, okay. I'm glad you're doing good. I am doing pretty fantastic. I'm just chilling right now. I'm trying to do the main story of this, but dude, it's so hard because I just get so distracted. Look at this. What is this? Snow quill headdress? Ah, oh, I want this whole thing. Oh my god, the trousers are $1,000? Why?
Hi.
I might buy those. Just because then I can wear those instead and have better armor and then sell those. Here to sell.
Hi.
We can sell these ones. I'm good. We pay a lot for the ores. Okay, gotcha. I'm not sure if I have to like keep continuing up this way or just go to the other side of the mountain entirely. Yo. Hot lid. That girl's still down there singing. So funny. Oh my gosh, this is where you go. I think you jump off of this one, the first one. So cool, so sad. I just want them to all be okay. Wow. It'll freeze them solid. How about this one? You need something? Because I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you can use ice fruit to freeze monsters solid, which gave me an amazing idea for an invention. My problem is I can't go out to pick fruit right now with the blizzard and all. It's not fair. This is the best invention I've come up with in so long, but without ice fruit, I can't make it. Bet I have enough. I collect so many. Huh? I felt a cold breeze coming from your pouch. You got the ice fruit I wanted, isn't it? It looks like you also got some cold jelly-like stuff. Yeah. Eat the ice fruit. I love that it gave me an option. That is so cute. When I attach this to the tip of an arrow, I'll have an arrow that can freeze monsters from far away. Sometimes I'm so smart, I scare myself. So true. You can make a lot of things on your arrows. With every breath, I spew out brilliance. I should probably stop talking before I give away all my best ideas. Anyway, here's a thank you present. Nice. Thank you. It's my papa. He creates the strongest bows around. Ooh, I want one of his bows, please. I will take one bow from your papa. All I have to do is keep working hard, get my name out there, and one day I'll be a world famous arrow maker. One my papa can be proud of. I'm gonna cry. Oh shit. She's gonna yell at me. Those are mine. Hold on. Is your problem that you don't have enough wooden arrows? It's important to help each other in times of need. That's what my papa says. So if you want them, they're yours. Oh my god, I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Ah, oh, thank god I finally got to it.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it. Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village... Huh? Is that you?
Aw, he's a little bird.
It is you! Link!
This person sounds like Ash Ketchum. Link, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well. New Rito Elder. So, Daddy Bird. It's very nice to see you again. Do you remember my son, Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip. You can keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Aww. Listen, you. Unbelievable. Kids, am I right? Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song? It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the songs that's been passed down through our generations. It's a song for children, mind you. You adults still parrot it as if it was true. I like that they use bird terms. It's bird talk, you know? Classic bird talk. Talk about other birds. Still, every now and then, you'll get reports among the Rito of a flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by this upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. Hey, that's a Pokemon. A bird Pokemon. I don't want to go into that. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect that there's something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to make careful preparations to find the truth. But Tulin, He thinks we cling to that song out of cowardice. But these are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? This is terrible news. So then, not even Hyrule Castle is safe. Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow? We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no sign of stopping, and food has grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out researching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish there was something I could do. Maybe I'm not the one you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so he might already have a lead on Princess Zelda. You see the 2 bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there if you'd like to try visiting him. Oh my god, so cute! Okay, so this is where I entered, like down there. Okay, I want to keep going up. What is this? I want to see the sign. Folly's Landing. Oh, maybe that's where you jump off. Nobody here? Oh my gosh. Okay, I want to get to that shrine, wherever it was. And get a little fast travel check. Nice. What's this? Maybe not like a real cave. Yay! Yeah. You're so cute. I loved him. Okay, I am going to take a quick break to eat some lunch. So I'm gonna warm up my food and I will be back. Let me see if okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go warm up some food. Okay, hello. I'm back with a chicken pasta. It's delicious. A little bit of a lemon. A little bit of a zucchini. Very good, very tasty. Okay, what's this one? Ride the winds. Okay. Holy shit. That's so scary. Hmm. No, I could have made it. Ouch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terrifying. Okay. I need to eat. Not just in real life. This will heal me entirely. Yay! This is insane. Okay. I gotta go. Gotta go in between these. No way that guy's trying to hit me. Okay. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That was a pretty easy one. I feel so weird eating on camera. Okay. So now I gotta go back to that little village by the road and see if I can talk to that guy again. I'm pretty sure... Okay, so there's not like a direct shrine right there. What is this? That looks kind of crazy. Ooh, I think there's another geoglyph somewhere around here. Need to get it. Oh my god. Okay. I think I was supposed to talk to this guy? Arth. What is it? Did you still have some business here? Ah, so you're looking for Princess Zelda. Sorry to tell you, but I haven't heard anything about her. Our feathers are full, dealing with a more immediate problem. Everyone from the village has left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of this terrible blizzard. And all that has been hampered by the sky monsters that seem to be everywhere. We're spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, bud. I wish I could do more for you. Though now that I think of it, maybe Tulin can help. Jesus Christ, these birds. Oh right, you weren't around for it, but little Tulin has developed a way with wings that puts the adults to shame. Even in this vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is a cut above. The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jesame and Leisa on a trip to find food. I think they were on their way to Hebra's South Summit. That's to the northeast from here. The cave is past the cliff out front and up the mountain road. There should be a bonfire marking the spot. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Okay. Ooh, another shrine up there. Is that the bonfire? I think so. Hello. Wait, no, that's just a campfire. This is silly. Unbelievable that these huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Oh, oops. I hadn't expected to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing on the mountains in this weather? Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand the blizzard. If you go farther up this slope, you'll see the Hebra's South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy. They keep a bonfire stoked at the cave entrance to mark their location. If the cold gets too much for you, find that bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. I got a lot of food, girl. Don't underestimate my food. Please. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Wait, I want all those things. Something's following me, something's behind me, something's behind me. No? Okay, thank God. I was so scared. Is that somebody? No, that's just a leaf. I don't need to disturb them. I don't need to disturb them. They're just hanging out. They're just chilling. I killed his friend. It was getting them food. I don't need to kill them. This is quite the trek. I know. I'm so mean. Wait. This is where I came from. Wait, was it really just here? No. I need to go up this way. Is that the bonfire I'm looking for? I feel like that was just the enemy, guys. No, I think it is right. I think this is it. Please. Yay, okay. There's that noise. There's like noises of giants moving. Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon with with the blizzard and all. I feel like it's weird when people say what in like such a interesting way. I don't know. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people. Why are you here?
Oh.
Looking for Tulin, huh? Fair enough. He's further in this cave with Jessame. They're scavenging for food. No, I'm not going to show you the way. I need to keep an eye on what we've amassed so far. Be on your guard. There's a creature in that cave that hops around on the walls. Probably won't bother you if you stay away from it. Good luck finding Tulin. Let's see. Let me get my torch. And I can just set these on fire. Right? Right? Okay. Thank God. Oh my god. That's okay. I need to eat anyway. What? Oh my god, this is terrifying. I do want to crack this. Holy fuck. That was... I thought I was gonna die. Okay, so there's just some mushrooms. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. And I'll break this. Nice salt. Okay. Doesn't that look like, I don't know, it looked like an eel to me. Oh my gosh. Let me see. Okay. Let's get this rock. Jesus Christ. This is where I came from. This is where I came from. Scary noises. Okay. Guess I climb up. Oops. Oh my god, he's throwing rocks at me. Yeah, I swear I'm not like that bad. And I think I should turn it off, but sometimes it's really helpful. But like I have like the motion sensor on. Like sometimes I move my hands a certain way and then my aim just hurts my aim. Okay. Okay. Now we gotta get some of them pine cones. Okay, is there any chests? Secrets? Looks good. Oh no. Phew. I feel so bad. They're just little rock dudes, just trying to make it in the world. Okay. Is the next person? That Tulin. What are we gonna do with that boy? It's just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food we collected behind. Oh? Well, I'll be... What is a Hylian? Hylian doing, you know, all the way up here in such a fierce blizzard? You're here to talk to Tulin, huh? You just missed him, unfortunately. Our task was to scavenge food in this area, but we just saw a flock of monsters fly past outside the cave. The same ones that have been sighted around the village lately, in fact. I told the others we should return right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't listening at all. He said, I'm going to follow them back to their nest, and flew off alone before I could protest. If you leave the cave and head north, you can spot a lone cedar tree on Talanto Peak. That's where we saw the monsters. No doubt Tulin followed them there. I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking these chances. This kid is insane. He's a troublemaker. Okay. Can I climb out? Let's go. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so weird. That's exactly where I was before. Okay, so it's up there, right? I'm assuming that's right. Okay. Look at all these artifact things. Oh my god, and look at... Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my god, I didn't think they were gonna follow me. That's not what I meant to do. Hosty chill's room. Okay. We're good. We're good. Terrifying. I need to gather all of these things. Nuked! Dude, the bomb things are absolutely insane. I love them so much. Come on, Link. Okay. Oh, there's something in there. There's something in there. Is it a person? I think it's one of those lizard people. I guess I'll save him. Should I... I'm just gonna light a fire. Please be nice. Is it shrinking? I don't know. I'm gonna add more fire. Oh, I didn't do it close enough? Okay, Okay, I save your life and you're gonna act like that? Oh shit, I'm hitting with my torch. But he's got such a cool, no, the icicle club. That's okay. Oh my gosh. Am I supposed to go over there? I'm gonna go up to this place. There he is. There's the kid. He's gonna go fuck up everybody. Stupid monster. Link, where did you come from? You see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See, that's the bow napper. You think he's gonna give me that bow? I gotta get it back. Help me out, Link.
Oh.
Really? Thanks. Did you know that I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you too. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Just tell me where to point the gust and I'll make it for you. Okay, cool. When his R is charged, he can create a stream of wind that blows straight forward. This can be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Okay.
All set.
Oh, jeez. Well, that didn't really help me as much as I thought it would. What was that noise? Oh, was it him? Oh, his thing probably recharged. Chai, what up? I'm not that far at all, to be honest. I've really just been exploring. This is like the first main mission thing that I've done. So there's like 4 different. Let me see if I can do it. I don't know if it's gonna. So there's 4 different things here. So I'm doing. You can't see the other one because it's behind my head. But I'm doing the one in like the northwest side of the map. So yeah, I'm really not that far. Dude, it is so good. If you've played Breath of the Wild, I honestly think this game is way better. It's kind of crazy. It's pretty cool. Anyway, I hope you're doing well, dude. Yeah, it's refined and it's like, it's so different at the same time. Like, I feel like some of the controls are a little bit smoother, the abilities are better, and the map is like way bigger. Like there's like 3 levels to the map. It's kind of crazy. Thank you. We're doing good. We're just, we're trying. We're trying to like make everything work, and I think it will. But it's gonna take more time. I appreciate you saying that. I'm really, really proud of like how things have been going. Like, it's so nice. We really only have one more video coming out this month, which will be the Fast 10 Fast X video that comes out this week. And then what is it? Next week we have I just have a full random week, and then we're gonna go to Japan the week after that. So I might do some IRL streams while I'm in Japan. I've been talking about it. I've been trying to think about how I can make it work, because we're gonna get some of those Wi-Fi thingies, but I just don't know if it'll be enough to stream. But yeah. I'm really, really excited. So I might like test out, like I might do like a house tour. I'm thinking it should be good enough. And you know, we could probably like just get like the best one maybe, or like whatever we think we would need. Because we haven't ordered anything yet. Nathan was saying that we can get one and like have it basically like shipped to our hotel, like our first hotel. But we haven't got anything yet. But yeah, an IRL stream in Japan would be so fun. It'd be so cool. Gotcha. Airport or hotel? I feel like I would rather do airport just because then like we could like get to posting stuff. Like we landed, like let people know that we're okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, I'm so excited. How was that like your honeymoon? You went to, didn't you go to like Thailand and Japan? Okay, where did that guy go? Maybe I gotta keep going up. Am I supposed to go across this whole thing? I'm gonna shit my pants if that's what I'm supposed to do. I just don't really understand this ability. Yay. Oh, no. I don't want you to gust right now. I'm trying to... No. I'm trying to open the chest, guy. Crazy. Wow. Bangkok, Laos, and Tokyo. I don't know if I said that right. There's a mini moon destination wedding? Holy shit. Wow. Oh my god. That is so cool. I didn't know that you did like a kind of like a second wedding. That's so cool. Yeah, it seems like you guys were gone for a really long time. Oh, is that the guy though? Nice.
Oh,
Here we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. There's more of them. Does he shoot it with his feet? All right, they're not gonna make a fool out of me twice. Let's get them together. Okay. Nice. Go us. Me and my little mini bird. I do not remember this kid in the old game. Am I supposed to remember him? I feel like I don't remember a lot about Breath of the Wild. I think this might have been a hideout for those monsters. What the hell is happening? Was that the wind? It couldn't have been. There's no way. It must have been something else. Fill in, Link. Huh? Is that his dad? Pissed off. You're grounded. Or is that somebody else? I don't think that's his dad. Hearth. That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Aw, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Jasane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it, but I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. I thought I was fully fledged, but there's probably no way I could have got it back on my own. I bet now you see why we're treating you like such a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Aw, a moment of growth. Is that all there is to the story? It seems unlike you to let your bow be taken, Tulin. Oh yeah, funny story about that. There was this whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard and it stole my bow. But I guess she was fine because then she zoomed up above that cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above the cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link. Oh. Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud you say the princess soared into. I thought he wasn't allowed. I've got to report before coming here. We think it's likely that the blizzard is coming from inside that cloud after all. I want to see for myself as soon as I can, but the strong winds make any approach from the sides impossible. The only way in is through the top, but there's not a Rito alive capable of crossing this stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one, and I'm talking about you, Tulin. Spread your wings and fly. Only you have the skill and training to create gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to me? Your old dad, Teba. Dad said that? Yep, and I'll make sure he knows what you accomplished here today. Now, it's time you go with Link to find Princess Zelda and whatever's causing this blizzard. No problem. The two of us together have got this. I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hebra Peak. Let's check there first. Link, Tulin, we're counting on you. So cute. So, okay. TLDR. The game starts... Well, okay. Are you going to play the game? Anyway, the game starts, you are with Zelda and you're going beneath the Hyrule Castle. And you find this like, you find all of these like ancient artifacts, like ancient writings on the wall. And she's like, holy shit, like I'm trying to learn about the history of Hyrule. Don't know how it exists. Like there's so much mystery here. So she finds all of these like graphs on the wall. And then they keep going deeper. And there's this dead guy beneath the tower with like a hand, like an arm on his chest, like holding him down and holding him dead. And so you guys get down there and for some reason it wakes up this guy, which I assume is Ganon, I guess. And then like all of this red shit comes out, like this red like mist stuff comes out, and then you fight it off, you defend Princess Zelda, and you have the Master Sword. You have all your hearts, all your Master Sword, like everything, all your gear from like the last game and everything's great. This game takes place probably like 10-15 years after the first one, and you hit the red shit, breaks the fucking Master Sword first of all, and then a piece of it goes by the dead guy's face, slits him in the cheek, and he starts to bleed a little bit, and he's like, that's all you got, you punk ass? And he's like, if that's all you got, then you guys are basically effed. And then the floor like falls in, caves in, and Zelda falls into it. You try to reach her, and then you're falling, and then a hand reaches you, which is the same hand that was on the guy holding him back. Now that guy escaped. Zelda's gone. She disappeared. She turned into light and like floated up. And then you basically collapse, and then you wake up, and some ghost guy is like taking care of you. And it was the ghost guy's arm that was holding that guy back. Long story short, that ghost guy is the original king of Hyrule. He founded Hyrule, so he made the entire kingdom by, I guess, I don't know. Anyway, there's other people, and he's really cute. His name's Raru. Oh my god, I think I could pull it up. Let me see, because there's all these character profiles. Oh, here he is. So this is Raru. So you have his left, or I guess it's his right hand now, and that gives you the powers that you get in this game. So he basically infuses himself into your arm, and now you collect some visions, and Zelda is kind of like trapped in that time, I guess. So yeah, Ganon's back, but I guess in this one he's Ganondorf. I'm not a huge nerd, so I don't really know what that means, but he's like more human form. Like he's not Calamity Ganon anymore. He's more like a human, like regular form. I don't know. Anyway, it's pretty cool. I wish that it had like done a little thing on him, because I saw a memory before and he's like in person, you know. But it's pretty good. The music is amazing in this game. It's so creative. I feel like the story is even really good. Like, I know there was a lot of Ganon and like Calamity Ganon and like all of his different versions in the last one. So it's like, it's really not, it doesn't feel like it's like a rinse and repeat game. It feels a lot different. Because like everything has changed. Like the whole world is like fucked up. Now there's shit falling from the sky. Like there's so much to like figure out and stuff like that. Okay, I feel like I'm really bad at using this guy's power. Ooh, cool. A falcon bow. I wish I could like aim this guy.
Here it goes! I'm all set.
Maybe he could gust me over this way. Fuck me. He just did that for no reason because I fell to the ground. I'm just gonna climb the mountain. Whatever. Okay, I just have to get up this way. And then climb this entire maze. No big deal. Easy. Oh no. I don't even want to know where that guy has to go. my friend and I got separated. Oh, he's just up there? Okay. Oh, maybe I do have to put a rocket on him. What else do we have? Any of that? Okay, that stuff's craftable. I could maybe make a bridge? Or I bet there's something and I can like blast him up. And then like catch him. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that guy's frozen. Oh, fuck that, dude. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, wait, my bow broke. Oh, that I didn't know that was my friend. I was like, I'm gonna kill you. Okay. I wanna see. Ooh, a balloon, a balloon. That's great. That's great. This is a great sign. Okay. You can just put this right here. So easy, so good. I need to eat a little bit of food. So there's these little guys, and they have to like reconnect with their friends. Okay, oops. No! Oh. You poor little bastard. You're honestly kind of annoying. Okay. And I think I could make like a fire over here and then just do it with my torch. That's what I'm thinking. This one. Okay. Oh man. I guess I didn't think this through. He's just gonna die. Can I like... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, at least... Okay, please. I don't want to slide down. Okay, at least he's there. He's still in one piece. I think all I need to do is I need to put a couple of like... And I don't know if there would be any over there. Little fans. I could maybe even try to just use one. And just put it on this side. That way I can just put it, I could just put it on and hopefully it'll take me over there. Perfectly OSHA safe. So you can put fire in the balloon. This game is crazy. Yeah, I'm not trying to hit him. Fuck. Fuck, no, 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 I'm going the wrong way. Ah! This is so hard. Oh, I had a good idea. I'm gonna have to say fuck this guy. I'm done. Oops. Fuck. Okay. Nope. Never mind. I can't right now. I'm over it. That guy's just gonna be... Is he still over there? I don't even know. So silly. This seems just like so hard to do. Move, friend. Whoop. Okay. Now, just go up. Yeah, his friend needs to reach him now. Dude, those things are so funny. People do some silly shit with them. It's so ridiculous. Okay, we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Ew, was he carrying a snowball? Oh my gosh, okay, I guess Link just can't function right now. I know it's fine. Yeah, this shit is crazy, to be honest. gosh, who are you? Hello? Huck. If only it were possible to find out what's inside of this blizzard. Oh?
Oh.
Why, if it isn't Tulin, I was too focused on the cloud to notice you. But if you've come here, that means...
Oh,
Yep, they said I could go up here.
Oh.
I knew it. Something told me you were the best one for the mission. Everyone has admired your wind gust technique since you first demonstrated it.
Ah.
You may be the only Rito capable of rising above that cloud to find the truth among the turbulent skies. Give it your best shot. I'll be here watching for your return. Between Link and me, you won't be disappointed. Well, maybe me. If I'm playing, you might be disappointed. Dude, it really is. It's so crazy. Like, Nathan is also playing the game. And so we'll be in, like, the same shrines at different times, like solving the puzzles. And we will solve them completely different ways. It is so cool. It is such a, like, free game, if that makes sense. Like, you're so free to do whatever you want.
strong wind!
Holy shit, I almost died. Let's see. Okay, I think I can maybe move these. Okay. Okay, okay, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. As I almost jump off again. Okay. But I think I can do this. I think I can do this. Thanks for the hydrate, Nick. That was the biggest gulp of water I've ever taken in my life. I guess I'll go up one more. Hey, where do we gotta go to next? This one? Okay. I want to go to this side. I feel like there's something up here. Or maybe I'm supposed to go there. Maybe... I could probably reach that, I feel like.
Strong wind!
Yeehaw! This is my favorite ability. You can fucking swim through concrete. It's amazing. Okay, thank God there's like a checkpoint up here. Oh, looks like we could just fall. That's good. Oh my gosh, there's a boat. There's a little boat. He's gonna say it. He's gonna say we got a boat. It was around here that I saw Princess Zelda, but now I don't know where she should. She should. Never mind. I'm not gonna try to read it. It's the boat. It's the boat. Look at that. It's It's a boat.
Oh.
Huh?
Come,
The fuck?
come to me.
Just come. Whose voice was that? Was it coming from somewhere up there? Ooh, boat. Look at, are those all little mini ships? Do you see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of little flying boats too. You know what it reminds me of? He starts singing. Oh my god, he's about to start singing! A line of ships soaring, built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. The whole thing is just like the song from the Stormwind Ark.
Oh,
Was that children's song true after all? You heard the strange voice too, right, Link? I'm sure I heard it say, "Come to me." It's like it was calling us up there. I don't see anything around here that would lead us to Princess Zelda. Maybe she went over to that ship. Well, nowhere to go but up. Come on. That's right. 100. Only up from here. Is there treasure on here? Oh, this is the... Okay. Holy shit. Ah. Okay. Yay! Oh my god, he's freaking out! Oh my god. I'm really glad I found more arrows, to be honest. I feel like I've been using way too many. Okay, I want to go over here. Okay, we'll try this one really quick. Downward force. Okay. Okay, well. Oh my god. This is so cool. Uh-oh. Oh, am I supposed to land on this guy? Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Okay. Okay, so I think... Okay. I have to get up here, and I need to shoot the... this little thing. There we go. That way I can... I wonder if there's... I bet the treasure's on this side or something. Oh? Did I go down there? I'm trying to see if there's a treasure chest. Did I already get the treasure chest? Am I crazy? I think I might be crazy. I don't know. So this is just a shrine. And they're just like little quick puzzles. Sometimes they have bosses in them and you just have to defeat them. But every time you finish one of these, first of all of the shrines are like travel points. So you can fast travel to shrines, which is really helpful when you're like going across the map. And then you'll see here, I'll get this like essence. And it's kind of the same as the first Breath of the Wild where you collect these and then you can like pray to a statue and they'll either, once you get 4 of them, they're kind of like pieces of heart, I guess. You can wish for a heart or you could wish for more stamina. But those are the 2 people that basically founded Hyrule. So the big guy is Rauru, the guy that I showed you before. And that girl's the girl that he fucked. Okay. I don't want to go through all of this. This looks like so much. Yeah, but they're pretty cool. Like you learn a little bit about them from like the memories that you find when you find little things of Zelda or something. Like she's kind of like there with them. That's pretty cool. Okay. God. Okay. I'm gonna try to just make it across. Let's go.
All set.
Yay. Okay. I'll just wait for him.
Strong wind.
Okay. Is that a boat on that side? Yeah, okay. Yeah, and I think this kid's good to go. Where is he at? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna load. Wait. Okay, I'm just gonna die. So it should go to like the last autosave, which I think might have been when I finished the shrine. I hope it was when I finished the shrine. I don't mind doing it again, but Damn. Damn. I wish I was looking at my stamina. It's a long way down, miss. Okay, thank God. Okay. Okay. We're not too far off. We're good. And now we know. Oh my God. That is so funny, Lemon.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Imagine if I didn't make it on this one. Hey, no more messing around. I just thought it would be so cool if I killed them in the air. Okay, thank God he gave me arrows. Let me see. I think I have a really shitty bow. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. It was cool, thanks. Yeah, and now we know. Now we know what not to do. Okay. So I just gotta move these boxes. This makes me want to throw up. So, okay, I'll go over there. I wonder if I can melt this. Okay. Another thing we tried, okay. Okay, so he wasn't doing a gust. Okay, I had no idea that he wasn't doing a gust. Don't tell me I almost walked off the ledge, dude. I almost walked off the ledge. Okay. So stressful. Little pot. That's great. Oh, maybe I could go in here. I think it seems like a good idea. I mean, I can't climb that, so I guess I'll just go. Okay, cool. I like did it right on the edge. Gonna like fall out. Okay, okay. Well, this looks like the right way to go. Dude, that like it looks like it's sideways, and this looks like it's upside down. It's like literally gonna make me throw up. Okay. like I can make it to the middle one.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Oh, he just made a flamethrower, dude. I'm gonna take it. I want that. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay, lots of crazy shit over here. Let's see. Okay, that didn't work. I think I can do a bomb. Okay, and that's another ship I can jump on. And I don't know if my arrow will reach. Kind of. I think I want to try to go in there. I feel like there's secrets. No. Is he fighting them? Cool. Thank God. I love having arrows. Okay. Okay. So I didn't have to do that. These birds are wild. Oof. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, I almost did not make it. Okay, you know, you don't need to do that, dude. There's fish and these mushrooms everywhere. Dude, this kid's insane. Okay. Oh, I think I just need to make it to this side and then I can like climb up. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fly on all of these boats to get to the top. That's so crazy, so creative. You've done it again, Nintendo. Okay, let's go.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I can't do that? Oh, I can. Right on the edge. Oh man, there's so many guys over there. Are you ready yet? He's ready. The frames! The frames! There's so much happening. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Okay, okay, holy shit! Okay. Oh my god! No, I liked that stick a lot. It was so powerful. I like this one second. Wow, that was so terrifying. Okay, little guy, you ready? Okay, sorry, my game is like sounding staticky.
Leave it to me.
No way he's throwing a bomb at me. Insane. Oh my god, he's got a bomb on his fucking Holy shit. He put a bomb on his sword. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another weapon really quick. Because I like these. I like spears. And I'm gonna... What am I gonna do? I need some kind of like horn. I like these. There's 7. Ooh, this one's good. This one's good. We're gonna... Oops. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna drop it. We're gonna do one of these and fuse it. Thank you, Lemon. Couldn't do it without your confidence in my abilities. Honestly. Okay, there's a timed thing there. I think there might be a secret. If I take this. Oh, it's just set off. Okay. I didn't think it would be set off. I'm just gonna go down. Nice. I'll take it. Oh, okay, those are hot air balloons. That can make me a little hot air balloon, which is a pretty good idea. In the middle, and then we can get this thing. So this is where you can put... you can get fucking crazy with this. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I really need right now. This should be fine. So there are wings. These aren't exactly the planes that you might have been seeing, but these are like the hot air balloons. And then, yeah, you can, I think technically you can make the planes out of these flamethrower things, but these are just pretty crazy. Like they go super fast and super high. Okay, so there's one boat. We just hop on this little guy. And then I think... Fuck. Is this thing in the middle? I can't tell if that boat is in the middle because I think I might have to jump to that one. So if I go now... Yeah, okay. Jump to this one. Or I think I could just do this. Yeah. Oof. Oh, damn. Okay, so now I'm like... It's really cold up here. I might have to actually eat some cold-resistant food. This is my first time flying up this high. The air is pretty cold up here, huh? I'll be fine, but what about you, Link? Make sure you don't freeze. Okay. I love the highlighted words. Okay. Kind of insane. This is crazy. Okay, but I have a lot of stuff. I made one yesterday. Literally 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Hi, monkey. Bye, monkey. You're so crazy. You better be packing, monkey. Yes, there's another shrine up here. It does suck that I just... You know, I can come back to this, I think. I hope. Because I just ate my longest lasting cold resistance. Now I'm going to be inside. But it doesn't really matter. I don't think. Does it? Fuck. What? Raru's blessing. Okay. This is different. No, it's nothing. It's no puzzle or anything. That's so nice. I wonder if there's like a shrine like this near every one of the dungeons. Because that'd be so nice. Hey yo, hi Reluctic, how are you? Did you just wake up again? Wait, does this bring me to 4? Oh, 3. That's okay. I'll probably find more shrines tonight. I literally cannot stop playing this game. Oh, you just got home from work. That's good. Dude, you seem to be working so much lately. That's good. Make that money, dude. Okay, so bounce. Wow, this is a huge one. Oh, well, I guess this is probably it, huh? Fuck. Go this way. Go, guy, go. Go, 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 go. This is so intense. Hey! Big Salad, thank you so much for letting me know. I was hoping that it did. I also asked my other friends to let me know, and they said that it worked. So I'm like, okay. One of my other friends said that like Twitch just kind of sucks a lot of the time. So I'm just gonna be annoying. I'm gonna post on my Instagram and my Discord and Twitter every day. Like, I don't even care. Doesn't matter. But I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good day. Monkey, I can't believe you took a nap. I hate naps. I am not a nap person. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to just go to this one. As you should. Sometimes I feel so annoying though. But I try to make it fun every time that I post. Oh, fuck. You were food drunk. That's very true. I turned them off. And I think like Twitch is kind of weird where like if you haven't watched somebody in a long time or fuck. Maybe I should go to this one. I'm just gonna keep trying. Sorry, I'm so sorry that my sound is being weird today. I think it's my my computer. Shit. Any boats around here? Anybody got any boats? I'll have to just go to this one. Kim Aces! Hello, welcome on in. It is going so well. I am loving the game. I'll be honest, wasn't a huge fan of Breath of the Wild. I'm kind of dumb when it comes to like playing games. And it was a big learning curve for me for Breath of the Wild. So I'm really trying to like pay more attention to this game and like really think about like what the game is asking me to do. And I really like the abilities in this game. I think they're really cool and a lot more user-friendly to use for me. But yeah, I'm just getting to like the first dungeon, I think it is. So I'm not too far in the story so far. I've been exploring a lot and I play a lot off stream finding shrines. I'm trying to just do like some of the main stuff, the main story stuff on stream. So we're making our way to the first dungeon right now. Breath of the Wild was tough. That's funny though. I wanted to give up, especially like in literally the first quarter of the game. The learning curve is so high that it's like, I don't even know what the fuck to do. And then, you know, it gets a little bit easier after a while, especially after you get like some of the abilities and stuff. But what was I gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say that I didn't even learn to parry in Breath of the Wild until I was fighting Ganon, because you have to parry to like get to a point where you can actually hit him. And I was like, what the fuck am I doing? It was so hard. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. Honestly, I feel like it's so good. It is so much fun. It is really hard. It is so hard, but it's a lot of fun. Wow. I'm assuming I just have to fall in. That was the knowledge I was given. So we're just gonna fall in. I'm gonna make sure we can go in this. Holy shit. Okay, well, well. Okay, well, I guess I don't get to start up there. I get to start where they fucking want me to start. Yeah, reluctant. I definitely feel that. It is really, really overwhelming. Like even Nathan was telling me after you get the paraglider in the game, um, it's like you can do so much. It's a little overwhelming. That's so funny. If the barrier of entry for a game is high or objectives or controls don't feel intuitive, I'm out. Yeah. I mean, I'm a huge like Skyrim fanatic, so I really do appreciate a game that like allows you to explore and kind of do what you want to do and not have to do like the main storyline. But it is really overwhelming. Especially when there's just so much to distract you, like I was telling Nick earlier. So there's like the points that I guess they're like the towers that give you like the map of that area, and so you go up, you shoot up, and then you start flying and you can like see everything, and it's like, okay, why would I do the main story when there's like all this shit out there that I could like mess up, you know? It's so much. There's so much. This is the Stormwind arc from the kids song. Huh? It's Zelda. It's Zelda. Huh? I'm testing my voice acting. Fuck! What the? What was he gonna say? What the fuck? This proves it, Link. The blizzards that's been pounding Rito Village is coming from there. Oh yeah, didn't I see someone here a minute ago? Weird. I could swear they were just here. Fuck. I'm already overwhelmed. What does this mean? What do... Okay. Okay. So it's like a save point. Oh. Looks like it's shut tight, but the source of the blizzard has got to be right under that hatch. Isn't there some way we can get it open? That sound! There it is again!
Brave fledgling.
Fledgling.
There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck. Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Why does he sound like Mewtwo? Okay, cool.
Heed my words.
Heed my warning. That's exactly what he says in the first movie. Okay, I heard it for sure this time. It was calling out to me loud and clear. The source of the blizzard messing up the village has got to be under this hatch. If that voice was right, it'll open once we find a way to release all 5 locks. I love that it like highlights stuff. Come on, Link. Let's go figure out how to open up those locks. Yes, sir. Let's do it. You want to play The Witcher 3? Are you saying you want to roleplay Henry Cavill? As you heard, the game has endless side quests. Dude, honestly, same. I thought that I would be super overwhelmed by The Witcher, so I never really got into it. I think I tried. I tried playing it. I got through like maybe the first part of the story, but it was just so vast for me that I just couldn't. Ooh. I will change it for this one. Okay, so there's a staircase there. Can I move that gate? Okay, so it looks like I have to maybe go underneath for that one. I'll start with a different one. This music is so pretty. In the hell? There's a switch here. Did I just hit myself with this fucking icicle? That's insane. Lugia theme. Dude. And it's like a storm and stuff. Get some new ideas, Nintendo. Oh, man. Okay, oh, I don't want to hit him with my torch. Please. Okay. Opal. Just what I needed. That's sarcasm. Yeah, this is actually Pokemon the first movie video game. Maybe I have to attach some to it. I bet I could just drop a stick. No. Maybe just do this one. Put it on there. Okay, and this looks like he can just gust it. Hey, look at that! Is this for one of the locks? It kind of shaped like a windmill. Hi, dude.
Here it goes!
Oh, cool. Okay.
Hey, Link! This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other 4.
So interesting, like their choices of when to include voice acting and not. Dude, me too. I still cry sometimes. Let's see here. I climb up. I don't think so. I don't think that's like a way to enter. Let's see. I might try to go to the roof. Okay. Climb out! What do you need? What do you need right now? I'm doing a dungeon. What could you possibly need? He wants me to go outside and watch him lay in the grass. No, baby. Okay. If I can climb up this way? I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, get back on some of the boats. It doesn't look like there's anything over here that I need. I feel like I could. I'm gonna see if I can make a fire right here. Oh. I think I might need to bounce on one of these to try to like get to the top of this. I have an outfit that lets me climb. Equip. I don't know if I have a recipe that would make me climb. I don't think. Oh, no, that's toughness. Dang it. Maybe. I was like, what the hell is happening? Oh, uh-oh, I gotta eat another cold resistance. Where did that guy go? Oh. Okay, so I can jump from this one to another one and then get up there. Or this one. This is where I wanted to go at the beginning. Nice one, kid. Oh my god. Okay. Nice.
3 more to go.
Yay, there's a chest over here. Oh, I didn't even know I had space for that. I don't think I can get out. Ooh, I think maybe though I could like go to the top. Where does this take me? Not really that much better. Actually, I do want to do that. Well, maybe I can go over here and just get the outside. That would be sick. Perfect. So I think I'm done on this side of the map. Oh, I think I can go on these paddle things. This. Okay, that's the entrance. And I'll go that way. B2, B1. I don't really want to fight you. What the fuck is this? It's gonna shoot me? What the hell is that? Oh my god! It's got aimbot. Dude. That's batshit crazy. Okay, but I need to get inside there. I think I can climb in. Maybe I'll just explore like a normal person. Yeah, this all looks the same. Let's see, so these are the little paddles. I wonder if I should try to go down there. Ooh. Wait, that's not a door. It looks like I can go on that side, but there's fucking oh my god, it's trying to kill me here too. Fuck. Okay. I'm so glad this can't hit me from here. That is terrifying. Okay. So I think I can jump and fly in here. Okay, well, that doesn't work. What can we see? What can we see? There's an explosive thing in there. There's... I think I can move down there. I wonder if I can kill this? I don't think so. I'm gonna try to go back to the top. Maybe there's a way like across the ship from where I was before. Let's see. So there's another thing here. So yeah, this one's open. Maybe I don't have to fight that guy. Oh. Man. Oh my god. Okay. Got my guy with me. No, my guy. My guy. This is death. This is death. I know where to go. Hi, Thed. Welcome back. I'm so happy you found a place to live. I am trying to figure out how to do this. Let's see. And I was on this side. I went over here. Was it on this side? I think it was more towards the middle. No, it was right here. Was it? Oh my god, am I crazy? Maybe... I'm feeling a little crazy right now. Okay, yeah, I was on this side of the ship, huh? Yeah, okay, so we'll go... I need to eat something. I sure am. I sure am. Slowly, but surely. Okay, this is the one. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. Hime says well, kind of. So there's like Sky Islands is what they're called. Yeah, you guys didn't see anything. I definitely am doing so good at this game. Yeah. You're gonna be staying in a hotel for 4 months. That sounds kind of crazy. Does your job like help you pay for that? Listen. Okay, so I already went that way for the most part. Oh, but look, maybe I can get in. I don't know. Maybe I'll just go around the corner. Maybe I'll fuck around and find out. Okay. You think I'm gonna die if I jump? You think I can jump over it? I'll just climb the wall. Just climb the wall over it. Okay, that's good. I'm like, dude, I can't imagine like having to spend somewhere else for 4 months and like paying that out of pocket. If you were paying, you'd live in your car. That's honestly really smart though. It's so modern. Flying boats and all. Okay, let's see. This looks like something. What do you think? Does it look like anything? Kimmy says, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so excited for you to play this. Hopefully you like it a little bit more than Breath of the Wild. I know I definitely am. Okay. I am looking for a way to open this. Trying to see if there's like a lever outside or a little button to press. That other... Well, I can use this. Okay. I wonder if I... Okay. Well, let me go up here. If I go up here, could there be something? Oh, it's just the fucking... Okay. Okay. Maybe this is just kind of like showing me that there's an entrance from the outside. Link, please. Okay. There's no lever, right? There's no lever. That's where I was before, I believe. Dang. I think sometimes when these boxes have arrows and you set them on fire, you don't get the arrow. That's my... That's my thought. Okay. That bomb. Oh, you know what? I think I want to make like a fire. I wish I wasn't running out of sticks. Or you know what? Maybe I could climb up and then like... Oh, I see. Like this. Like climb up to this thing maybe. Yeah. And then have him like push me over. Maybe. I like this. Smart. And then this one hopefully opens this gate. Nice. Big brain plays here. Oh, he's trying to make a ruby thing. Oh, shit. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? Hello. Yeah. I'm I'm in the first dungeon thing, I guess. In the sky. Oh.
Oh. Didn't do it.
I don't know what you told me to do. You told me to talk to the treasure hunting guy? What? Dakota? Why was he outside? Oh my god. Did you leave it open? All day? Oh. Thanks. I'm just trying to beat this one and then I'll probably get off. What? What did you tell me to do? I don't remember what you said at all. Oh my gosh, wait. He fused a piece of the floor onto a weapon. Okay. Where am I? Where am I? What am I doing? Oh. Yeah, maybe I could get up here. Check it out. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Okay, all my weapons are breaking and I'm like so surprised that I still have room. Okay, what is this? Yeah, it's kind of depressing to like see how much food I eat because then I see how long it takes me to do stuff. Okay, I feel like this is like the little laser thing, no? Oh, you know what? I think what I can do is I can like maybe did I get it? I thought I heard something. I feel like fuck. Does it go back? Bye, Thed. so confused right now. Why is it so fast? Literally insane. Oh my god, only 2 more.
3 down, 2 to go.
That was so complicated. Okay. Hmm. I think I want to try to get this one. That's so stupid. Yeah, Thed likes to talk shit. Okay, let me see. I want to go somewhere over here, I think. I'm gonna save it really quick because I'm gonna jump off the ledge like a maniac. Well, at least you can't get banned for saying that. Although I should. Okay, oh fuck. Seems like...
Leave it to me.
Okay. Maniac. Big brain maniac. Okay, we just gotta wait for this guy to charge. You're so stupid.
We only have 1 left.
Okay, let me see. I wanted to see... Okay, so, okay. That got open. And... that's just a window. But I think... the other one is... yeah, it's like over here. Okay, I just need to go through this side, I think. And then we should be good. I might... I'll check. I might need to go through this one. Let's see. might not reach. I'll just have to go this way. Hi, Raul. You guys are so silly. How's it going? I think I'm going the right way. I think. Oh, fuck. Please kill that guy. Thank you. Okay. Okay, there is a thing here. It might have a fence on it. I'm just gonna go down and check. It does. It has a fence. It has a gate. So I'm just gonna zip back up if I can. We'll have to go to the other one. Down this way. I think. Let's see. Yeah, down this way. Okay. I'm not seeing. Is it in that ice? I'm a little concerned if it's in the ice. I guess we gotta check. I'm gonna save it really quick. Okay. It is in the ice. Fuck me. Good thing I saved it, honestly. Oh. We're trying to get the last one of these little locks. And then I'm probably going to take off for the day because I've been playing a long time. Oh. But we're just chilling. I mean, don't really have a lot going on today. Just going to hang out. I try to stream 5 hours every time I stream. I usually get off at 2. So I just really wanted to finish this when... Okay. What we're gonna do, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do one of these. We're gonna go in. Easy. Okay, fuck off. Oh my god, please. Thank you, friend. Oh my god. Embarrassing. Oh, no way it hit his shield. This guy's a little punk. Okay. I might need this. Okay. I don't want that claymore. Okay, whatever. I'm over it. I guess. Oh, okay. Huh. Yep. I just need to put a thing there. Yep. I wonder... I could probably use one of my staffs. Like maybe this thing? I want to stick it to both sides. Maybe it just doesn't reach? Well, I guess I'm just dumb. Alfie! Oh my god. Welcome back. It's so good to hear from you. Yeah, honestly, same. I didn't enjoy Breath of the Wild as much as everybody else did. And I think maybe part of that was like me streaming it and like just getting back into streaming. Like, gosh, how long ago was that? Like maybe 4 or 5 years ago? And so I feel like I was focused on like the wrong things while I was playing it, but it was really hard for me to play Breath of the Wild. So I don't have a big brain. But I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Do you think that now that you're enjoying it, you will play this game? You have plans to play this game? Aw, of course. No, I usually remember everybody, unless people change their names, but then they'll usually tell me that they changed their names. Yeah, it's good to hear from you. I hope you've been doing well. It's been 2 years since I last streamed, which is pretty crazy. And now I'm back. I'm back streaming part-time on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then in 2 weeks, I'm going to Japan. And then me and my now husband, we started a YouTube channel. So I'll plug it really quick if you want to check it out. If you want extra content that we put out, you know, there's a lot of videos on there. So yeah. There's been so many good bits added to this game that I've seen. Aw, thank you so much, Alfie. I'm so happy to be back, honestly. I missed streaming and I needed some space to realign myself. I went to therapy the past 2 years and I was working in collegiate esports, but you know, it's not my thing. So we're back and I'm feeling a lot better. And I kind of have, you know, some different goals with my life now. So yeah, I'm happy. Japan! Dude, I briefly looked at the sheet that you sent over and I need to like more thoroughly look at it because I just skimmed over it. But we're meeting for like the last time with our friends, I think next Wednesday, to like make sure that everything we need is good and accounted for and we're good. So I'm excited. I'm kind of freaking out, but I'm so excited. Okay, I'm wondering if I could use an icicle. No, that doesn't make sense. Does it make sense? Fuck. Am I gonna get cold? Okay, well, it's not cold in here, so I don't need to eat something else. Could I use an icicle? This is essentially what I wanted to do. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Come on, little guy. Written with passion. No, I love that. I love that you have like, you know, details that are like really important, but like people might not think of. I mean, we've looked at so many like Japan guides, things that you need, like the Wi-Fi, like the pocket Wi-Fis. We have our JR pass because we're traveling all around. We just got our yen in the mail, which is so exciting. I feel like I got way more than I needed, which is fine with me. but I have a lot. That is true, Alfie. As long as you're happy. But I'd love to know what you've been up to for the past 2 years. It's so crazy.
Open up the hatch.
Okay, I think I can get up. Let's see. Thanks. We are so excited to. Oh, fuck. Sometimes I press the wrong button. Oh, yeah, my poor husband. He fucking hates his job. So he's like, this is like the one thing getting him through the end of the semester. And then he's gonna try to do something else instead of teaching. Oh, fuck. Okay, yep, I am not indoors anymore. I'm just gonna try to do like... And you know what? I should put back on my cat clothes. Good with me. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! How fun, Alfie! That's so crazy. I bet Turkey was amazing. How's come you chose to go to Turkey? And oh my gosh, I would love to see pictures of your puppy. That makes me so happy. Okay, how did I do this before? I think I went to this little... this thing. What kind of puppy did you get? That's so cute. Oh god. I'm not ready for a boss fight if this is a boss. Oh my god, I'm so sorry my sound is so awful.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god. That's insane, Alfie. Aww.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard. We've got to take it down.
Okay. I would love to see pictures of your dog.
This wind
Oh.
is so strong. Don't get blown away, Link.
I shoot you in the face. Fuck me.
We aren't hurting it at all.
Okay.
Hey, that worked. Way to go, Link. I'll help too.
I am actually so close. So close. Okay. Okay, I think I just gotta get this. Oh my god, this music is gonna make me shit.
Here it comes.
Oh, I see. Oh, I don't think my range. Please tell me he only has one form. For the love of God. Ugh. Tornado ass.
We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful.
Oh, fuck me. Okay. Maybe we could get another boat. Okay. He did warn me about the tornadoes, so. Okay, do I need... No, I don't need cold resistance right now. I just need some health.
Don't get too close to the tornadoes.
I can't fucking help it, kid. Okay.
Way to go.
My sound sounds like fucking popcorn. I'm so sorry. Oh no, it already did it. Okay. Oh fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, is this so loud for you? It's so loud for me. Oh my god, it's so fucking loud. So sorry. Oh my gosh, Alfie, I would love that. Please. I love that name, Bailey. Aww. Nice. Heart container. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for these birds. I can't wait for them to not be frozen. Okay, so we got a heart container and a quantity of 1 tier of the kingdom. Hell yeah. Should I not go up here? Should I just talk to him instead? You know, just be normal. I have no idea what you're talking about, Aiden. Memory?
Tulin, my brave fledgling.
Can't get over this guy's voice.
It's you. You're the one who's been guiding us?
Yes, I am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated, the source of that intense blizzard,
It was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
Secret
This is a
stone.
lot to learn all of a sudden. I know.
Aw, thank you so much,
Listen while I tell you what
Alfie.
happened
I wanted to
fast.
see. I couldn't see.
A tale of the
But I have to watch
imprisoning
this. I
war.
have to watch this.
And the mission our people must accomplish. Years ago, when the kingdom of Hyrule was still young,
Here he is. Here's Daddy Ganon.
a great evil, the Demon King, descended on the land.
Ooh.
He sought to wipe out anyone who opposed him. But Rauru,
Love that
the
fucking
first
theme.
king
I
of
love
Hyrule,
that theme.
requested my aid, as well as that of 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts.
I love that Zelda's just there now because she's just like a part of their
Objects
past.
that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
This is so fucking cool.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
That is so cool.
So it's my mission to fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone!
Badass.
I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now!
Just fucking summon a ghost. That's so cool.
I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to
This
fight
bird is
by your side
perfect.
until the end.
Shut your trap. I'm like crying over here.
Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
Hi, Razor Ninja. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's gonna be like all decked out in rings. Uh-huh. So cool.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, alright? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Ah, so crazy. You just got back from getting a salad and you have no clue what's happening. Well, I defeated a sky centipede and erased the blizzard, and now the bird has his ancestors' power. It's a lot of marriages. I just married a child. Is it gonna be sunny now? No, there's no more snow. No. I'm already married. I'm already married. No. Oh, I'm so happy for them to get their town back. This is my favorite village. So cute. So happy. Aww. Okay. I hope there's not many more cutscenes.
Oh.
You guys, you did it. Yeah. It's the same song now. It's the old song now. It's my favorite song. Turns out it was easy once we started working together. This was no small feat. I still can't believe the Stormwind arc from the children's song was real. Me neither. You could have knocked me over with the feather. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh my god. No way. For a job well done, Tulin. Wait, what? This bow meant so much to you, and now you're giving it to me? It was always my intention to give it to you once you came of age as a warrior. Yeah, 24-hour stream today? Yeah. No, I just wanted to finish this boss fight. Dad, thank you. That's so badass. I want one. Can I get one? I'll prove to you I've become a warrior worthy of carrying it. I don't know. I didn't read that fast. Hey, Link, that woman in the vision my ancestors showed us. Didn't she look just like Princess Zelda to you? Do you think that was the real princess? I mean, it seemed like a long, long time ago. There's still a bunch of unanswered questions. I gotta know more about the figure we saw on the Stormwind arc, so I'm gonna go look into it personally. Next time you see me, I'll have more information about Princess Zelda, so check in with me sometime, okay? And remember, with my sage's power, the two of us can keep working together no matter what. Vow of Tulin, Sage of Wind. Aww. Dude, Alfie, they are so beautiful. They are so awesome. I love the music. The music in this game is superior. It is like so good. Okay, y'all. I'm done. I will be back on Friday and I'll probably explore some more areas. Maybe go to a second dungeon thing, main story quest. I don't really know yet. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, there's a lot of salad and go places. Let me see. Oh, absolutely. I will get on and I will comment after I take off. I'm so happy for you. That's so exciting to have a dog, you know? I had one once. There's one pretty close by my house. I went there once. I got like the buffalo chicken salad and it was pretty good. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Should we raid anybody? I feel so annoying always raiding Delia. She's the only person that's online by the time I'm done streaming. Dude, honestly, I can understand that, and I appreciate Pokemon for what it is, but I do think the same thing. Hey, Chai, it was good to catch up with you too, dude. I hope to see you on Friday. I'll be playing more of this game up until I go to Japan, where I'll probably beat this game on the plane, and then I'll switch to something else after we get back. Okay, yeah, go ahead and go live, and then I'll raid you. Yeah, I mean, I think we could just end it there, honestly. Yeah, I wish that Scarlet and Violet had more like side quests and like longevity of playing the game. Like I was telling my husband and like one of my last streams, I was saying like it would be so cool if there were side quests like the character saying, "Hey, go catch me this Pokemon," or you know, get me these items or whatever, and like you can go out into the world and like actually do different things. Like I really liked, I don't know if you played the Arceus game, but there was like a lot of really cool and unique side quests when you're like trying to fill up your Pokedex that I thought was so creative that they could have just like kept that same kind of thing in the game, but they didn't. Anyway, I'll be back on Friday. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you then. Japan is in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from tomorrow, I will be on a plane going to Japan. You're playing Scarlet right now. That's cool. I loved that game. When it came out, it was so much fun. So much fun. I don't know, Thad. I mean, at least they're trying to do something totally new. I think it's just really hard with like what they are trying to do, and they must have like a lot of limitations with however they're like making the game. I still think they're doing the best that they can with what they have and like I don't know, however they're building their game, because I mean, I'm pretty sure that like the people that make Zelda and the people that make Pokemon are like way different studios. Like even say like probably different like I don't know, game, you know what I mean? Yeah, like Unity versus Unreal, right? Or whatever. So, you know. Okay, see you in Japan. You're so funny, Monkey. Anyway, I will see you guys on Friday. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for stopping in, chatting with me, catching up. Thank you for all the gifted subs today. I really appreciate it. Like I said before, this is my part-time job now. So I might do like a subathon at some point. Maybe when I get back from Japan, but maybe before then. I don't really know yet. But we'll plan something really fun. And yeah, we'll see how things go. Anyway, I will see you guys on Friday. Bye. Thank you, Big Salad. I'll see you. Bye, Monkey. Bye, Alfie. Bye, Thed. Bye, Aiden. Bye, Chai. Bye, Raul. Everybody else that was here. Bye. Love you. Thank you. Bye.